Hi, welcome to my newest video. I will be editing as I'm doing this, so I'll be stopping and cutting and I don't know. We'll just see what happens. This is going to be building. Um,
Used to
I
live here or
didn't.
something?
I thought I was going to go through this, but I didn't. So we're just going to do it
Yeah,
as it's playing
before the war,
out.
before everything
We
was ruined.
get
What do you mean? Before what
we
war?
get it from
Are you
Preston
saying
there, the quest.
I lived here
And we're going to be doing
over 200 years ago.
Somerville
I was
way down south,
frozen or
which
something for most of it.
I'm only,
Just
God,
woke
level
up a little while
7
ago.
maybe or something.
damn?
And I really shouldn't be down
One of
there
those
at this
old
point,
pre-war ghouls?
but
You say you were frozen.
we're going to go
You
down
take her
there,
out with you?
see what happens.
Maybe. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope and there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like
Okay,
you.
we finished
By
When
the way,
Freedom Calls.
if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis.
What I
I'm sure he'd
did
be glad
is
for
I
all
went
the
ahead
help
and
he can
popped
get.
out my preview screen, and it's on
Um,
one of my other
hey, got a sec?
displays.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I guess
That
it can't
way
hurt.
I can see what is being played, because otherwise it's in that little box and I can't see there. I'm going to stop this and I'm going to fast forward down. Okay, I quickened up the video so we can head down there a lot faster. Um, I could have cut it out, but I do find things on the way. So I thought, well, maybe that's not the best. This is Sanctuary Hills, and I did have a mod I created on here, and then the patch came out for the next gen update, and it ruined everything. So I took off my took it off, and I'm still having issues. So I thought about it last night, and I think I know how to fix that, but I just haven't got around to it yet. I haven't been awake too long, and I started watching a streamer, and I thought, well, I want to get out a video. So here we go. We're just zooming. This is fast forwarding it to like 500 or something, and and this is a mod you're gonna see here in a sec, if I remember correctly. Oh, there was fish in the water. I thought that was interesting. However, they're um, they're purple. Their texture is missing, so I need to do something about that. That's Red Rocket right here, and I. It looks like I had my mod on, and I'm like, whoops, we don't want that because that got messed up too. So, and the same idea I think I have for Sanctuary will deal with, will fix Red Rocket too. Maybe. I don't know. It's not a. I don't want to start another game. I really don't. So, anyway, that is a little mod of mine. That statue, I like that. And so is the bridge. I made those into a standalone mod. And then I made a standalone mod for Gage. And then the little girl here is a standalone mod. And I need to do more on her, with her. because she doesn't move about. I need to give her a path and all that good stuff. So we kind of avoid the little girl here because that's to the depravity mod, and I really don't want to start that yet. This is Concord. We're going to be moving through here pretty fast. My followers are Gage, Shay, Boris, and then I have a border collie and I have dog beat. That's my normal team, by the way, of who I travel with. Oh, Trash Can Carla, flirt with her first thing. And, shit, that went by rather quickly. It's on the left-hand side if you're using... Huh, we got a bee in here. I need to put him outside. It's just a bumblebee. He came in on the flowers, I'm sure. Go on outside, dude. You don't belong in here. I have a rose bush right outside my window, and I like the bees, but they don't belong inside. Okay, now that he's outside, or she, it, I forgot where I was. Okay, this is a Kia. It's a mod, a very good mod, by the way. You don't have, I noticed the last time I was there, you don't have to have the settlement with it. You do get a lot of building stuff. And he has a showroom of, oh, it's such a clever mod. But it works with the next gen update. And it's to the point where I won't play without it. I think he did a really good job on it, or she, whatever. But yeah, if you want new furniture, bookshelves, rugs, planners, God, he has so much, and he has a store. It's set up like a store, and you just go in there and you can see, like a Home Depot or something. You can see all the pieces. I choose the settlement as well because I'm just so used to having it in my game. Sometimes I'm confused what's in the vanilla game and what is a mod, and that's one of them that I get confused with because I think it should be in the vanilla game. I just, yeah. Anywho, I really like it. Okay, we're zooming our way. And why we're running down there, or, going down there like this is, I've never been this far. I didn't put my map markers, and yeah, there's a cheat for it. But I thought this time I'm just going to organically find these places, which I'm finding is pretty interesting. So anyway, we're heading down south, but I'm along the way. I see we're west, we're east. But I do really get to our destination. I really do. But I just, I want to loot stuff. And so that's, and I sped up the video so you don't have to, I was just cutting these parts out. But I thought, well, if you aren't familiar with if this is like your first or second playthrough, maybe, you want to see what I ran into or whatnot. Yeah, so I just thought, well, I'll just leave it on, See the puppies, aren't they cute? Oh my God, they're so cute. Grey Gardens, I think, is where we're around now. But I keep on going because it's way down south. I think I get there with no problem. Gage, it does look different. He's redhead and he's got a red goatee. My mister is redhead with a red beard, so I wanted him to resemble my mister. Since I'm doing the how they appear, I was going to say looks, but that confuses people with the looks menu, which is not updated and it just doesn't work. So I had to, what did I go with? I went with, oh, I should have had this in front of my face. Here we go. CBBE is what I went with. Oh, this is pretty handy. This is the first time I ever made it go into the other screen. And I can look up stuff in my mod organizer, so this is cool. Because I just forget things. I'm running 229 mods are on right now with another 100. I'm questioning that because I'm not sure. Well, no, not that many. I have probably 20 mods that aren't enabled because I'm waiting for updates to happen. And hopefully I don't have to start a new game for everything to kick in. I just don't know. I hope I don't. The animation mod is one that I'm very much waiting on because things don't... I can't play my game the way I like it without my animations, you know. But it makes it so I don't have to cut out stuff, you know, so... Mister is playing his Assassin's Creed. Which one? Valhalla this time? Yeah, Valhalla. He likes the Assassin's Creeds, and he's replaying them, so... Sounds like maybe he turned down his all the way, which he didn't have to do. Oh, okay. His game gets turned down to 7, and that way it doesn't bleed too far over here. And it's still daytime outside, so it's pretty quiet here where we live. Sometimes the frogs and stuff will start up here soon enough. Now, I do have other mods that change the way things look. I have Luxor Summer with the pine trees and then some of her, the dependencies on her mod. I do patch my game up. I patch it, I do all kinds of stuff to make my game run. So I'm not crashing all the time. I think this is the one where I crashed like 3 times, and that got on my nerves. But if Fallout 4 does not crash, are you really playing Fallout 4? Because crashing is so typical. So, and if you play Fallout 4, you can, you know, we crash sometimes a lot. Especially with some of these mods. Some of them just don't play well with others. And that's when I go into... I use other programs to make them play nice together. Just like kids. The more mods you have, the more they seem not to want to play with each other, you know, nicely. And I know... I have darker nights on. It goes with the weather, the storm, something, and true storms. And the Wasteland Edition version 1.4 works on the new next gen update on the PC. It does work, but like I said, I do a lot of stuff with my game to make it play with other mods. Actually, I've been looking at the animations, the native animations inside the game, since none of the animations seem to work right now. I don't know. Maybe I can get them to work with the Creation Kit. I don't know. It seems I never taught myself that, so it sounds kind of hard, but I don't know till I get in there and start farting around. Okay, here we are.
What do you
we
want?
have to do a
We
quest,
don't need any more trouble.
and then we get the workbench.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it.
Now,
Most
I
people
thought
don't
there
put
was
much
2
stock in the
grown
Minutemen
men
these
here,
days.
but
After Quincy.
what do I know? I forget.
Bad business,
But the
that.
kids are here. The little boy and little girl. And I try to avoid
Is there
talking about
something you need my help
any
with?
Oh
gang
yeah.
because
I'm
I'm
damn
not
glad
really
you're here.
affiliated.
There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks.
I don't like going
Stealing
with
food
any
and
other
supplies,
gang but
threatening
us,
to kill us all.
right?
Pony up.
I like to own the Minutemen. I like to own the railroad. I like to
Well,
own
because the
Diamond
gang
City.
was
I am God in my game, and
Don't
that's
worry.
that.
I'll take
You
care of
know,
those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend.
Anyway, yeah, you got to do this to get
You
the
folks are for
workbench.
real
I
this
could
time.
just cheat it,
It'll
right?
be a welcome change
But-
for the better.
Okay, it's nighttime. I can't see shit at nighttime, even with my thing going.
Sweet.
I still have the cry, whatever, from the beginning of the game.
You do makes you remain with me. Good riddance.
I usually just let my team deal with stuff
Don't worry,
because
I
I
won't.
shoot them a lot, you know. They get in my way and such. And I know one dog, the collie, the border collie, I can't stim pack her.
Get
Oh, I
lost.
need a fixed gauge.
Get up.
That's right, I need a fixed gauge.
I'm sorry.
I was confused. I thought protected was better than essential, and I believe last
Glad to
night
help.
I was farting around and I saw that essential is better than protected, so I need to go in the creation kit and fix that. But he is in a suit and tie and everything. I don't know if we're gonna see it in this, but I sure like him in the suit and tie. It looks really good. Of course, I'm glad I have the video bigger in my other thing so I can see. See, we're gonna wait till daytime because why bother at nighttime? You just can't see anything. And then when I start building, I'll just fast forward that because you know it's kind of boring watching. It takes forever, and I build a lot. But I got a waterfall, and oh, you'll see. I wanted. See, my controller's giving me issues right here, and I think the battery went dead or something, and I don't know why. I was just having issues with my controllers. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with
Good
it. So
dog.
there. Nah, I'm just joking. Don't be offended. I gave Gage the hairstyle of the '60s that the Atom Cats have it. Sturgis has it. It's the closest thing I could come to what I wanted him, to look like. I do a lot of yeah, see, I mean,
What are you thinking about?
I can't see when it's all rainy and crap, and I don't mind if I'm doing just wandering about, but I have to get things done. And granted, I do clear the weather a lot, which makes a lot of sense, right? I got the true storms on here, and then I clear the weather a bit, whatever. I don't make sense. I do what I want. Okay, now those creatures are from Mutant Menagerie. It works with the next gen update. I've had the mod for a while. I mean, quite a few playthroughs now, and I like it. So it goes on to my game. I don't think I started. That's because I'm in the God mode. See that? He picks you up and he shakes you and he throws you on the ground, and that's because I'm in the God mode. I do play in that a lot. I know it's cheating or whatever, but I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and die every 2 seconds and have to start over again. Fuck that. But anywho, Newt Menagerie. Well, he's not from mutant, but the other creature was. I think it's clever. I like him. Boris. It had at one time it messed with Boris, my Night Striker, and I think I patched it in my game. I do a lot of that for my game. I say my game because some of these mods may not work with everybody's game. That one does, I think. I think that one does. But anywho, I make my game work. Again, mods playing with each other and playing nicely on the playground with each other. Like kids, you know. Now the Night Strikers. Oh, it's a fish. See there? Clever, huh?
Good with the bad, I guess.
But Night Strikers go invisible. And we do run
Time
into
to put
them.
on a show.
Now, excuse me. I may have Gek with me, the gecko. I'm not sure though. I did a video on him just yesterday. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is before or after I did that. And this is my playthrough I'm on now. I try to get a little bit of playtime in every day. I try. Sometimes I just don't get around to it. But I try. There used to be insects in there, if I recall correctly. Oh, here's something else. It's a boar, a wild boar.
I'm the last human you're ever gonna lay eyes on.
A behemoth. Wild boar behemoth. And,
Looks like it.
oh, Fido. No, Fido is the Creation Club dog. One of them that I have. And I just, I have a bat file. And then that bat file has code inside of it to make anybody a follower. And that's with unlimited followers framework, I think. I'm looking, by the way. Companion, nope, that's not the one. I believe I put that in the followers when I have. I believe I put that in manual as well because I always have it. It does not work with dog meat or there's another one. But I have lots of followers, so I need a mod that you can have lots of followers, you know. Now,
You'll be fine.
I watch a lady and I told her in her chat that because of her, I really think twice about the water. Because she has the Mutant Menagerie mod on too. And she runs into a lot of water monsters. And, well, I don't want to. I used to jump in the water all the time, and that's how I'd get around. It's why the waterways. But now that there's monsters in there, you know. We're going to kill the raiders that are uh, attacking my settlement all the time. And we got to do this so we can build. And I can get, I do have mods on, so I don't technically have to do this. But this is what you do to get it. That's the Gunner's Plaza, and we will be using that in some settlements. So why bother doing it now? Because we're going to be doing it later. Gunner's Plaza, yeah. We're going to be taking that over as our base. But so I just went past it. Of course, that doesn't mean my followers have gone past. Sometimes they stay behind and fight and everything, and you get all the credit for what they kill. You get all the credit for it because you are the head of the team. Therefore, what your team, if they screw up, you get blamed for it too. So, but yeah, they don't screw up much. Just like real world, being a boss or a manager, you are responsible for your people. Period. Typically, I feel sorry for these guys because we kind of go into their house, and then we kill them in their own house. But this one here was wandering around, so I don't feel sorry for him at all. If you ignored us or whatnot, I would ignore you, And yes, I do need to change the sometimes, and I hit the wrong button, and I try to go like in the back of see, I hit the wrong button again, and I like going on the back side of them, so they can't hit me or shoot me or whatever. I loot. I'm a big time looter, so
Time to die.
It's typical for me to have over 2,000 pounds of weight on me before I remember to dump it somewhere. But
Sweet.
now I ran out of video, and I wasn't paying attention because I had another window up I was reading. My mod organizer I had up. So it looks like we're still going after
What do you need?
cleaning up the
Just wanted to check
raiders,
in,
I
make sure we're doing
think.
okay.
I mean, yes, I played it, but yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, nothing.
I just know that I want to start building, and this was the next video. So there's this bug I really don't like. Explodes on you. When you're shooting it and stuff, and it'll explode, and it's really gross. It's just gross.
Thanks for your help.
Again, if you came in at this time, I'm editing as I'm talking the video. I found out playing and talking at the same time, the audio just doesn't sound as good. So I'm clearing the weather. I have quite a few bat files, and one of them is clearing the weather because I can't see. But yeah, this is the first time I put the screen bigger into one of my other displays. I got 5 displays hooked up here. One of them is far over on top of my Mister's display, So if he needs help with his game or something, I can just, we don't play the same games. And if we do, we don't have the same style of play. See, I'm only level 6, so I really shouldn't be down here at this level, but I'm here. But the mister, yeah, he says building and how I play Fallout, I'm ruining the game for people like him because he doesn't, he likes to go in and, shoot up everything, and I have to ask him about guns and stuff because, except for what I know, the problem solver, I'll get that here sometime. I just don't want to go to Nuka World right now, not at my low level. Yeah. And then when I do head to Nuka World, I need to send Gage home because otherwise it may crash. I may have 2 Gages in the game. I'm not sure, but I think I'm going to have a crash if I do it that way because I cheated him in.
Let's do this.
Okay, there's wild geckos. We don't want wild geckos. They're a force to be reckoned with, the
Go
geckos.
away. You're not leaving here.
But hopefully, yeah, they all have skulls on them, so they're not low level like I am. But that's why I have a team with me. Yeah. And I do shoot a lot of my team members, and they don't like that. I don't know why they don't like it, but they don't.
I think we're done for now.
I think this gun I'm not even supposed to have for a lot longer, but I opened it up by just unlocking it, See, at first I thought that was Shay, and that's Shay over there. She's a standalone mod, and I won't play without her. Yeah, and she works in the new next gen update with the patch. I hard save, and you probably know that if you watch my videos. Yeah, you can tell I'm not a showboat, huh? I just, this talking is even new for me on my videos. But it is kind of fun, and I go to streamers, I go watch streamers and stuff, and and I can be really chatty, and, because, I can be chatty. But, when, oh God, that train, when it gets dull and nobody's chatting and stuff, I do a lot of things at once. And we're a rural town here, and we do have a train line that goes pretty much through town, so you can hear it. We had a derailment a while back, and boy, you sure heard that. I bet the people felt it. They lived near it too. I like getting up on top of stuff because usually, and I hate to say things sometimes because modders are pretty smart. I don't want them, but I get up on top of stuff because people, the things don't get up here to kill me, right? And
Let's take a look.
and I know some modder out there is saying, "Oh yeah, I'll put them up there so you can, so they will get you."
Oh, great. Like
And we're still looking for the spot. And I think this is the spot.
Well, it's over.
I just go where the little
That's
dilly
that.
bobber tells me to go,
And I'll just take
And boy,
this.
if if I don't have those icons working or whatnot. Boy, oh boy, am I lost. See, I'm
Bring
just
it on.
letting the rain,
Want some
you
more?
know, the storm come.
Kill.
And they have skulls on them, you know, because they're a higher
What
level
say
than
you
I
make
am.
like
But
that?
I am cheating, so what's it
My
matter,
pleasure.
right? I'm more into the building, getting the economy going.
Are you kidding me?
Story. I love a good story, and that's why I pick the mods I do, so I can do what I like to do. And with Fallout, well,
all?
any of Bethesda's games, they're very moddable,
Yes.
and I like that. You can play them any way you want, and so I mean, you can play them over and over and over again. Just choose some mods that make the game different, you know. See, sometimes the Night Strikers, and Boris is a Night Striker, they go invisible, right?
Get 'em.
And so sometimes I'll shoot because, you know, it says something's there, you know, or they're acting like something's there. So what scares the piss out of me is the rattlesnakes. There's rattlesnakes, and it's so clever where they put them, you know, because I have grass and stuff. And rattlesnakes, that's, you know, they're where you, our state has signs saying, you know, stay on the path because there's rattlesnakes here. And, yeah, but I thought the game was clever because there's big ass rattlesnakes, you know. Okay, this is also where Gage has a let's go kill some shit. His quests, or let's go kill some shit, and his quest is here. So once I get my bearings, I kind of I'm not sure in this one though. In his let's go kill some shit, all you gotta do is kill the main bad guy, and then you can leave if you want. But in this, I'm not so sure.
Good riddance to that scum.
This gun is very nice gun, by the way, but you got to be up close. And you just run away from those or jump and they don't get you. I recall yesterday playing, I don't know where I was in the game, but I went to pick them up and they blew up on me. God damn it. But raccoons are stinkers in this game as well. And that's what you're hearing is a raccoon.
Excellent. Mine now.
What's funny is over on our coast we have raccoons as big as dogs. I mean, they're huge, and they get in your trash, and you have to. Yeah, they're a pain. But they're such cute animals, but still they're a pain.
Come to mama.
So I think a lot of these animals are very clever that they put in here, and they made them look real good and everything.
Is that the best?
I
you
like
can do?
animals and wildlife, and they did a good job on these creatures.
There we go. Sweet. Nice.
I take everything. I don't even do it slowly. I just go over there and do it. You know, just take everything and I just dump it in a workshop somewhere. You know, workbench.
Yes.
And I don't have my economy going yet. But when I do,
Yes.
the people, my NPCs in my And my settlements will sell this shit and then leave money for me for supplying them. And so that's how I make my money in these games. I went to a
And I'll just
a
take
buyer
this.
seller, and she had 8 caps with honor. That's it. That isn't even worth my time. 8 caps. Come on. And of course, you can get mods to cheat in more caps and stuff. And it's like, why? If I'm going to do that, I'll just cheat in caps, you know. I mean, and I do have my jumping set at what, 500. I'm playing around with the jump heights and stuff. You can kill yourself if you go too high. So just be careful of that. I'm not big into power armor anymore. I used to be, and then I was having, the power armor glitch, and then some of my mods didn't work well with power armor, and I like the mods. They don't work right now because of the animations aren't updated, but and I just got out of wearing armor.
Rip 'em to shreds.
So, and my, and they'll update the mods. It just takes a while. These modders do all this for free, and they do have real jobs that feed their family, so we got to give them a break,
Asshole.
and they do offer those mods for free. So I mean. And that is the first time I saw a skunk, right? I'm like, what the hell is that? It's a skunk. So, I don't know where it went, but yeah, it's a skunk. That was pretty clever.
Sweet.
So we got 2 more. One of them's underneath this bridge. And it's kind of hard to get to. And that's one thing about having followers. They get in your way. I'm just seeing if this would work without me having to jump down there.
Sick 'em.
Goodbye.
And I don't play in survival or anything like that. I just play
I'll just
normal
take
mode. The advanced needs is on here, and it's called, it's no longer called just advanced needs. It's advanced needs 76, I believe. And it works with the new update, to my understanding. I believe I have it on here. I can check real fast here if I don't forget I'm actually talking to you guys. Flashy Joe. Flashy, there's Crime and Punishment. I swear I had it on here, but it is not coming up. Okay, I guess I lied. I guess I don't have that mod on here, which I like that mod, so I need to go get it. Yeah, I don't have it on this one,
Yes.
which is kind of odd because I do like the mod. It makes it so you can,
And
in normal
just take
gameplay, you on normal mode, you can have eating, drinking, sleeping, going to the bathroom, that kind of stuff, and it's just gives it a realistic gameplay, immersion, and I like that.
nice.
And
Excellent.
I've always had advanced needs on here.
Excellent.
So that's why I'm kind of confused as why I don't have it on here. Because always had it on here before. But I did have to start the new game, a new game, God, like 4 times since the that patch was released. It just fucked up everything. He goes by Flashy Joe, I believe, and I have his crime and punishment. Looks like gun for hire is not enabled for, maybe because I had Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 3 on here. And he seems to know what he's doing. I've been following him for a while. I even went to his own website when he took down his mods because I had to play with his mods, right? So,
They're onto us. Kill them!
these damn bugs again.
My pleasure. You're dead.
Yeah, there's a couple more mods that just aren't working right now with until they get updated, if they ever do get updated. And I really want them. There's a relationship mod that I really like, and it just won't play because not all the dependencies are updated. So, yeah, kind of saddens me. Okay, I think we're going back. And see if I had more stuff on my map, I could just, beamed over here. But since I don't, you gotta walk everywhere. And if you do survival and stuff, you gotta walk everywhere. You can't. Oh my goodness, there's mods. But again, this water. And then I start building. And I'll go through that pretty quick. Or I'll quicken up the video,
Hey there.
You find those raiders?
Okay, he's the dude.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding. Well, that's the best piece of news we've had around here.
See, you can use the workshop now. Well, I got mods that...
We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Okay. Now, for my objective is to get the workbench. It's nighttime. And it looks different at night, and it's raining and such, so I'm like, where the hell is that thing, the house at? Do not delete this house. I accidentally deleted it in-game, not on a mod or anything. In-game, I deleted it, and it just gave me problems, so. Okay, so it's daylight. And it takes a second to get into workshop mode. I am running quite a few mods, and a lot of my mods are for building, so I have them in Mod Organizer too. It doesn't matter what mod or Nexus or whatever, but I put them in manually, because they're never going to change the building mods. They're not changing or nothing, so it's just easier to resurrect because I already put it in there.
Hey.
I don't even know why she's hurt, but we got to have a place for us to sleep, right? For me to sleep, so I just put this in here. I moved it, and I got to move it again or delete it. And I decorated it and everything, and so I hate to delete it, but I can, it's not like I did everything by hand, right? These are little cabins that, there's one side and one side, and you just put them together. So it's not like I did it by hand. I think both of us think these are just cute as can be. But let's fast forward this, like I said, because the next, I don't know.
Anything you want to talk about?
Okay, we're back, and I sped it up so you don't have to sit there and everything's quick. I can put an hour video into like 10 minutes. So by doing it this way, so that's the way we did it. Now that right there is one of my favorite mods, and I had to go back into my archive of my downloaded mods to get it, and it works. The water works, everything works, and I like that. And I'm not quite sure why he took it down, because it works with the next gen update too, but he took it down like, God, 2 years ago or something. And I'm not sure why. And if I did know why at one time, I forget. But a really good mod. I look to see what the people have on them, the NPCs in my settlements. I see what they have on them to determine how the settlement's going, right? If they have bullets, gun, food, they're pretty rich, in comparison to the new people who come in. And I know I fucked up on this wall, and I had to redo it. And that's, I think, because I made this part first. Maybe, I don't know. But it was a pain in the ass. But if you don't do it right the first time, down the line, you're gonna have to fix it. So just fix it and get it over with. I am a wall person. If the settlement gets attacked and you have a wall around it with protection inside, outside. I put that backwards, by the way, the mat right there. Oh well, I fix it later. If you put a wall around it, things don't get into the settlement as easy, right? So I'm a wall person. I believe in walls. And I like these castle in the sky pieces. And I also have the cabin in the woods, which goes with the other mod for the cabins. They complement each other really well. So and they work. They all work together. I may have patched them. I'm not sure. I like things to work in my game, so. But they're working, so that's all I care about. I do use these castle pieces a lot. If you watch me build, they're typically different, I don't think about the build before I do it. I just kind of do it. That's kind of the fun for me, is I just do it. And they kind of take on a life of their own. So I do have extended settlements. Extended settlements. It's an old mod, but it seems to be working. It extends the settlements. Running some settlements and expanded settlements. They don't play too good together. You gotta kind of punish them and tell them to work together, to be friends, because otherwise they don't. They're not friends. But you can make things. You can make the mods work together. You just need to find a creative way to do it. And that's what I do in my game. I just make things work, you know. Now, see, I'm testing it, right, to see if she can come up the stairs, and she's being a pain in the ass, and they don't want to come up the stairs. Now, maybe they can't come up the stairs. Maybe the path is broken, and that's another thing that I make sure that works. Because if your settlers can't move around the settlement, what's the point, you know? So, and I'm a firm believer in deleting is easier than fixing. So I add stuff, and then you'll see I delete it because it's easy to delete them. It's not so easy to find the piece, put it in place, and blah, blah, blah. So, and it does take me a second to go into build mode. Yeah, I noticed that 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 guard carpet was backwards, and I was thinking about using these new marble pieces, but then I thought, I do use them downstairs, and I think I'm taking them off. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. So yeah, and these the people do use those. They really do, and that's another mod of mine. Um, I was going to make this just one, then I thought, well, why don't I make them two? Um, and the CAP mod is another mod. Corporal Punishment, I think it's called, and it has the jail, and it actually has torture stuff too. So I don't use those in this. I used them in a previous build I did, and it was kind of funny, but I did it. It's done. So now it's just going to be a normal jail, and then I need a spot for, the people to the guard for the guard, And it's getting dark, so I'll be going and sleeping soon enough. And you'll see I go through all these pieces, and figure out what I want. I'm still drinking my morning coffee because I haven't been up very long, a couple hours. Oh, I do have problems with my my controller at times. It runs away, and typically that's when I walk into places, walk into the walls when I don't have control of. I do play with the computer and mouse, but I just feel the controller is easier, And the frogs are having a field day outside. We have little ponds out back. And the HUD over here on the left-hand side and the right-hand side over there, that's Sims Elements, and I really like the mod. It doesn't always play nicely with others, but you just kind of, deal with it. In fact, I forgot I had Sims Elements in this, and you'll see when I forget, because the stranger shows up way down here at this settlement, and I'm like, shit, I didn't want you down here, but it is what it is. And it stops like this because I think it takes quite a while to get into my build mode, so I'm going to have to deal with that. If it bothers me too badly anyway, I'll deal with it. Otherwise, I'll just let it continue. Because once I'm in build mode, I'm fine. And there's what, 3 people here. So there's the father, and then there's a little girl and a little boy here. And in other playthroughs, I swear there was 2 guys and the kids here, but whatever. They're not in here now, so. Yeah, that was a mistake. Anyway, you'll see her in a minute. That I don't know. I was just trying to get it done, you know. I like that transfer settlements. It just doesn't work right now. And then I found something else that's kind of like it. So I may fool around with that because I do have a bunch of files of my builds. And I went back like 4 years and got some of those builds. So I wouldn't have to redo them, but it doesn't. The transfer settlements doesn't work with the new update right now. So, and I don't know if he's gonna, he, she, whatever the mod author is gonna update him or not. I'm not sure. And see, I like the trees. I really do. It's just they're in my way, you know. I like the healthy trees, not those ruined ones. And I do have the pine tree one, and I love pine trees. So I know I made a mod to add pine trees in the workshop, so I could put them wherever I wanted. I'm not sure. I build things in Creation Kit just to fart around sometimes, and I'm not sure which mod it is. I got several that I made, so. But I think pine trees can go anywhere, even down here in the swamps. And to making a fence like this, a wall like this, is they're thick, and the monsters don't get in. And you know, this place is really good for the monsters coming. You got the Assaultron, which I think we already killed, but it's got a place right, well, in the other direction. Wild dogs are here, and then you got all the monsters from mods that come in here. So it's a pretty dangerous place when you're level, what, 7? And that's the glowing sea, and that's the most dangerous. The more south you go, the more dangerous it is. And this one's on the verge of the glowing sea, so. I do get the walls straightened out. It just bothers me when they're not straightened out, because it's going to bite me in the ass later on, because I'm going to try to put something and it won't fit because I messed up I messed it up somewhere. And I do spend a lot of time building. Okay, there's the Assaultron that I told you about. And he comes in from just over the wall, and that's before we had the wall in. They came in and attacked, and that's why he's in here. Otherwise, I don't think they can get in here. If I recall correctly, on this build, I usually put a big old wall around here, and they don't come in. The collie is from Creation Club, and I just had him. I just put in follow, bat follow, and I can pretty much make anything follow me if I want. I just like the dogs, so I have a whole pack of dogs with me. Of course, we always joke about my followers, so that was Mr. Laughing over there.
Tell 'em about the bears.
Yeah, I told him about I had two bears. Well, the bear and his handler, and then I had to get another bear, so the bear wasn't lonely for his own kind. And yeah, being in elevators and such was a joke, because I mean, bears aren't little. So anyway, yeah, he always remembers that. Remember the bears? Or in like Las Vegas, I had so many followers that the strip was full of just followers. They're all lined up behind me, and yeah, yeah, it's a joke. You gotta have fun when you're playing these games, and that's the way I do things. But see, this wall right here, I think this is the one that was totally fucked. And I'm still working on the settlement, even though it's pretty established. It's not all the way done, but yeah. See, nighttime I can't say. And it's hard to build when it's foggy. And this is where I put my waterfall, by the way. And it's the water treatment plant is underneath on the other side of the waterfall. You'll see. But yeah, I like to use up all the space, but sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes I put things outside of the settlement and make it party or whatnot, and so I leave a little gap, but a little room. I don't go outside the green usually. I try not to anyway. And I cut this settlement in two. That's what I wanted to do with it, and it just, you'll see. Like I said, I want to use the ground too. I don't want a floor through here. I want to use the natural ground. It might bite me on the ass later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it does. See, right there, I'm a little bit outside of the building line, but it's so minute that I should be able to see, everything needs to be lined up, because later on, if it's not all lined up, it's going to bite you in the ass, and I know that from experience building, so I had to redo it. I just weren't paying attention, because the last thing I want to do is redo everything. But as I said, if you don't do it now, you're going to be doing it later when you got all your decorations and all that shit in there. And then it's a real pain in the ass. See, and the ground is not level here. Yeah, I had to move that over because I want to work on the entrance. And I don't have much in there right now at all. And I decorated and everything, and now I have to move it again. So it's just in my way. I don't want it there no more. But yeah, I do notice sometimes the kitchen didn't want to be grabbed. So in that instance, I just disable and mark for delete. I didn't need those because the ground is unstable. It's not straight, so they didn't need that. And I noticed that the pieces don't go together exactly, but yet we can work with that. I can deal with it. I was thinking about a door here, however, you know, um, that seemed to work out. I I like to put in a large door just in case enemies come in. We can slaughter them before they actually get into the settlement itself. And I do put the missile launchers. Um, they cause more damage, and I like that. And I did want to keep those trees, but they're just in my way. And see, I told you I put in, and you'll see, I put in marble floor, but then I'm just not feeling it, I mean, I liked it at first, but then I thought, and then, of course, my mister pointed out that cows are going to be walking on that. They're going to be crapping on it and everything. And yeah, that's true. So, yeah. I wanted to get that security thing up there first. Um, don't ask me why I wanted to put it up there first. I don't know. I don't know why I do things. And see, it's off. So I, put that up there first, and now it's not so off, but it's still off. That drove me batty. I can't have it off like that. It has to look good. So we'll put 2 doors in there. And of course the dogs open the doors. And I did have to. Okay, I added the next video. See, he's backwards. So I had to get him off of it and then put the mat like it should go so he'll look out that way. And it was just an oversight on my part. I added another video. I quickened it up. I took off the audio, deleted it because you don't want to hear that. It hurts my ears. And then, and yeah, started another video because this, like I said, building takes a while. And I just don't think anybody wants to sit here for, like I said, 4 or 5 hours, maybe longer on this one. And it's not even done yet. So I try out stuff and then I delete it and I put in something else. And the dogs opened the cell doors. They slide just like cell doors do. And I thought I would put in a soldier this way, but yeah, I didn't like it. So I ended up deleting him. But yeah, see, I just didn't care for him, so I deleted them. And I'll get an NPC in here naturally by putting up the settlement beacon. And yeah, that was a whole new host of problems that had me crashing, which I had to deal with. But I think my game's once again stable. But yeah, you'll see on here. I'll cut out the crash, of course, but I'll tell you when it did crash. Um, I wasn't real. See, I put all this shit in here, and now I got to move it again. I just don't want it there. But maybe I can. I'm trying to work around it, and so I can keep all. I shouldn't have decorated it first. I know better. I know better, but I did it anyway because I don't know why I did it anyway. Because I know how I am. But, oh well. I do notice that the dude who, this is his settlement, he has kind of taken this over. I noticed he's in here awful lot. And then the kids, each of them took over a cabin. You'll see up on, I made several layers to this build, and they took over a cabin all to themselves upstairs, and that's fine with me. I don't care. See, now it's off because I need to delete that one dilly bobber on the end there. Yep, it's gone. So now it's equal, because that would bother me. I'm not a OCD or anything, but some things do bother me, and that would bother me because it's just wood. And then this, again, doesn't fit on exactly right, but oh well. And you'll see these when they're done. Castle in the Sky. That's what pieces these are, and I love the mod. I won't play without the mod. In fact, it wouldn't work there for a little bit, and in the middle of the next gen, and then when they put the patch on, right in between then, there was like 2 days or 3 days, and it wouldn't work then because of the framework to put it into the menu. I don't think it updated at that time or something. Anyway, I got it going because I just won't play without it. So there. And the tree wouldn't delete. Now I could have disabled and then mark for delete, but I didn't want to do that. There's a reason why. And then I found out it has a swing attached to it, and that's why it needed to be in the game. Is that what I figure? And so I left it in the game, and I just kind of, excuse me, built around it, kind of. You'll see. You'll see. And like I said, I wanted to use the natural ground if at all possible. I do have to make another layer that goes up, and yeah, that's thinking ahead here, because like I said, I got it to where it's a functioning settlement, and yeah, there's my settlers are in this somewhere. I don't know, they're here somewhere, but and as soon as I get things built, it seems like they come and check it out, which I like, because then I know if they can walk up something or walk down something. Otherwise, you don't know until you're all done. It's like, ah, shit, they can't get up there, so you have to redo everything if you want the settlers to use it. And that's what I want, is the settlers to use it. Why else build something if the settlers can't use the damn thing? Yeah, so that's the way I think, anyway. And my mister's playing his Assassin's Creed, and it's dark now, so the frogs are really coming out. So they go quiet when there is a cat or some other thing out there. They go quiet, so we kind of know what's. I take that as a sign that there's something out there. And I've had to go out there and I had to move some snakes every so often because I don't want the snakes eating all my frogs and toads, you know. But, or a cat. We have a cat that comes around. But, we had raccoons there for a while, but I don't know if they were on our property because the neighbor, they killed their cat and stuff. But anyway, that was a while back. But we've been here a while. We've been here over 20 years now. At least me and the kids. My mister here was living here before we showed up. He was our neighbor. But anywho, see, I just wanted to put some design to it. However, I found out later that I didn't have to do the console command manual build. I didn't have to do manual build. I got him to work on the other side, so they should have worked on this side too. For some reason, they didn't want to at first, so I just made them. I will go to my keyboard if I have to and build that way. I want what I want, you know. And things are going to fit, God damn it. Yeah, nighttime you can't see. Even if you put lights in there, you can't really see, so. Oh, and then I caught Gage here at some point. I caught him doing dishes. And then he'll start singing, and it's a really cute mod. I really like that mod. In fact, I haven't played without that mod for some years now. It just works, you know. So, oh, here we go. I'm testing out these new pieces I have, and I thought, well, the entranceway needs to be impressive. It needs to be. The NPCs seem to react too, so it's, you know, so I had to manually put these in here to fit, and I didn't notice it was green. I don't want green marble. I wanted the black, but my mister pointed it out. Hey, yo, that's green. That's not black. And I'm like, oh shit. So I redo them real quick, but and this is the part I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if I want to keep it or not. So, and sometimes my dogs get in the way, you know. But I like the building pieces. I like marble. I have marble in other games. I had marble in real life at the coast. My oldest boy's father had marble in the beach house, and I liked it. It's cold on the feet, but it looks really nice. It's harder than hell to clean, but it looks nice, and that's all that matters, right? But seeing I'm doing, you know, you can stop the video and see, you know, what commands I'm using. But yeah, I did. I tried the. They have to walk up it, right? They have to use it, or I'm not gonna. You know, they have to use it. My settlements aren't for looks. They're for, well, I like them to look good, but they're not just for looks. They're for usability. I want all the settlers to be able to use them.
Plus defense.
Huh?
Plus defense. That's how you
Oh yeah, defense, and I want to make money. You know, because they're the ones who make me money, and when I get, my economy isn't established yet, but it will get there. But it's not here yet. But this is the last settlement before the glowing sea, so I'm expecting it to be a thriving settlement. I've had it thriving before. 20 some odd people in here, and then you get visitors, which add, you know, more people and NPCs, and they buy, sell, blah blah blah, and then you get your taxes out of them. One lady, one NPC stopped and said how grateful she was, and she handed me I don't know how many caps. I'm like, cool. Excuse me. But by doing it this way, I don't have to do take on jobs and stuff that I just don't want to do for caps. I'm not desperate for caps. And I was checking out the walls and stuff, and wall and the floor was just too much. It was just too much marble, I thought. So, in fact, I may take out the floor. I keep saying that I may take out the floor, but then I look at it and I'm like, oh, it ain't so bad, you know. But yeah, the flickering of the lights, I'm not real thrilled with. But soon here, it's not going to be in the light, right? Because the way the game goes is they try to make it natural, you know. Day and night cycle. Boy, oh boy, that was a loud engine. This irritated me because my mister said, well, maybe it's not dirty glass. Maybe it just looks that way, you know. But goddamn, I wanted to bring some Windex in there and start cleaning that glass because I did have it clean at one time, right? And so maybe the mesh or the textures or something, maybe it got messed up. So I need to check on that someday. But yeah, because I like it clean, you know. But the effect I'm going for, and you'll see it here pretty soon, it still holds true. Okay, I had to excuse myself for a sec. Yeah, I do spend a lot of time in Fallout 4 to be exact. I like the game. It's always different. Most stuff is always different. Depends what mods I choose. And then, of course, I'm trying out new mods and see which ones I want forever. Or the depravity mod, I'll have that one over and over again, I'm sure, because I've been running it for quite a while now in every playthrough, which means all the mods that go with it, except for one of them I don't use as much because I just meh. But see, and the outer pieces are a little more cleaner. Yeah, I think just texture, something's messed up on it. If it bugs me too bad, I'll take a look at the mod and stuff. But I don't know. But everything's dirty in the Commonwealth, pretty much, you know. The frogs are going to town. Then we have a spadefoot toad that lives here, and when he gets going, you know it's him, her. You know it because it's real low croak. But when they go quiet, that means something has made them go quiet out there. And it's pitch black outside here in the high desert. We don't have street lights and stuff. So we could have anything out there. I like these bulbs, not necessarily those ones. I had to play around because some of them have like squares. You know, I don't care for those all that much. I know the one end piece I kind of messed up on. I need to redo that in the game right now. But and you'll see why I said I fucked up. And this, oh, here he was. I think this is the part where he was singing and everything, and I already cut the audio off and stuff, so you can't hear him. But it's cute. He's there doing the domestic crap, and he's all singing and all happy. I finally put in the bathrooms and the showers a little bit later on here in the video. You'll see. I put in instead of putting bathrooms in everybody, which I might end up doing, I put one cabin for showers, one cabin for the bathrooms, kind of I want to say commune, like living, everybody shares everything. But it's more like, I went to church camp all through my life, ever since I was a little kid. We always went to church camp, and it's kind of like that. Yeah, so that's what it reminds me of. Every summer we'd go to church camp and be with other kids and be out, and we were in cabins, here in Oregon. But that's how you spend your childhood here. At least we did, But these, I wasn't sure how I was going to put these in, but I know I wanted them in because I think they're just cute as a bug in a rug. I'm telling you, they're cute. They're cute. And then I needed to check it out, see how it was going to look under there, because that's a usable space right there. I'm going to use that space for maybe commerce, stores, that sort of thing. And so I needed to make it so people could walk there, and then I wanted to hide that. And before I got too into the building part, I wanted to make sure it was doable, because I don't know, I never used these parts before. So that's the way I determined how things were going to look, And, you run into those people who are builders and such, and they're like, well, I could do this, this, and this, When you have good bones, you can make stuff the way you want them, in real life and in game, So that's how I'm doing it. And then the tree, have like a green space around that tree. Then I noticed it would go again, I could save a little bit of space by pushing them back. So, and then I ran into another problem by doing that. So, you could hear the fire, but you can't see the fire. And I have fire for fireplaces separate. And that's in the Cabin in the Woods mod. And I thought, well, if nothing else, I'll put something like that in there, But you'll see what I did here. See, I was wondering what it would look like, but that's too close together. And, I want a green space so they could, I don't know, have I think I put picnic tables in there, and maybe I'll put it like a barbecuer or something. There's kids outside playing, if you hear that. We're a small town. I mean, come on, nothing happens in a small town usually, so kids go outside and play, My kids used to take their tents and sleeping bags, and they used to pitch tents and sleep in their sleeping bags, or not even the tent, just their sleeping bags, and they used to go outside and sleep in the yard, I don't care. Go for it. And it's a small town. Nothing really happens here too drastic. But it is pitch black out there, so hopefully they have flashlights. But I had a lot of problem with one of these on the other side. I believe it was like, holy shit, that didn't want to go in. And then it became you're going in if you like it or not type situation. So yeah, I got a little stubborn. I can be a little stubborn. That's my prerogative. Yeah, I want what I want. So, and at nighttime, the cabins are real cute. They seem to have their own light, that a light feature that they light, but I'm not sure if that is from the mod or is it. It's probably from the fire globe, maybe. And then on some of them, I put a little smokestack, outside, so it would give the effect that the fire is actually burning, and then you have the pollution going out. And I thought it looked pretty good, so I put those upstairs. And the oven, everything works on this mod. And so, you get points and XP and stuff if you wash your dishes or you make your food. You get points for that. So, and I already deleted the audio, so I can't really stop it when they're talking. I have to just run right through it because when I put this video on here, I just went ahead and maybe next time I won't do that. So I could stop and you can hear what they're talking about. But XDI mod, XDI mod expanded dialogue interface. It is not working right now. Therefore, there's not as much dialogue as normal. And it's kind of driving me crazy because Gage says the same things over and over and over, and I just want to slap him upside the head. It's like, quit saying the same thing over and over and over and over. But with that mod, he says a lot more different things, and I like that. But yeah, we're waiting for it to update. And it might not be as easy as we think it is, and I doubt it is. But I notice there's some other dialogue options out there, but that's the one I've used for a long time, and all the mods I have work with it. So no, I don't know. I hope I don't have to change, but I might. I found a role playing. It's RED. I found that one, and you need it connects to a cheat engine, and in this game I haven't had to use a cheat engine, so I don't know. I doubt they work together too, because both of them are editing the same files, I would think. I don't know. But I'll just wait a little longer for the XDI to get to working. I have Point Lookout on here, which will be going to Point Lookout. And it's supposed to work with XDI. In fact, that's a requirement. So that's why I'm saying I don't know if we're going to go there or not, because I don't have that requirement on here. You go to talk to, for instance, Gage, because I'm always traveling with him. I go to talk to Gage and a big box comes up. You don't have XDI installed. Well, yes, I do. It's old. And so that's why I can't run it with my run it outdated because the box comes up and it's like, holy crap, get rid of the box, you know. But yeah, it's not that easy. But I keep reading every day, you know, seeing if what's going on with certain mods, you know. Are you guys, you know, how's the update coming? Blah blah blah. And I mean, hell, they don't even have to do it. I mean, they're not getting paid for it or nothing. I have allergies too, so my throat is tickling. It's driving me crazy. We have the window open and stuff because it's pretty warm here, and pretty warm. It's 70 something. But we have a thorn, an old world teacup rose outside, and it's blooming like crazy right now. And it's kind of, I think that might be part of my allergies, but I don't give a rat's ass. I'm gonna keep it. That's why the bee came in earlier. By the way, the bumblebee, and the only things I don't like are the wasps, and the bold-faced wasp. Oh, he's nasty. And then we have a oriental hornet here that shows up, and I don't want it inside the house either. That thing is mean. But yeah, we have some pretty mean things that show up. But bumblebees are not one of them. Neither are the honeybees. They come here for a drink when they get shipped in here from California by the rail, by the trains. We have a holding yard for honeybees, and there's thousands of them. But they come to the ponds to get drinks when they show up because they're pretty thirsty. And that's also why I don't like agriculture water, because it's the dirty runoff. Yeah, it doesn't do. Anyway, I can go on a rant about that. But you don't want to hear me ranting about that kind of stuff. But I thought these two close together was it looked okay, and that's where I put the showers. One is just showers, the other one is a bathroom, and that's for everybody to use. And I just don't think there's enough room, and I didn't want these cabins to be all that big, right? So I made them just, you know, cozy little cabin for two. Maybe, you know, if they have kids. I'm big into kids. I like kids in my settlements. It brings it alive, you know. Okay, we're back with the next video, and I'm still building. I try to make my videos like every hour. Stop it. I kind of saw somebody else doing that, and it made sense. But sometimes I forget it's on or whatever, you know, in some of my videos. And usually they don't get corrupted. Usually, not all the time. Sometimes it gets corrupted. And then I forgot to turn on the video at one time. I remember that. So I don't know if that's going to affect things or not. But I'll tell you why it's skipped. You know, if that is the case, I'll tell you. And if we crash, I'll tell you that too. I know this is the video. See, I'm making that'll be a roof as well, right? You know, floor up there. So I thought, what a better place to have the beacon, the settlement beacon up here, you know. But I forgot that I have some settlements in this. And I don't know why I forgot. I have some settlements in almost all my playthroughs. But I did forget about it. I forgot that I didn't even start it. I started this game so many times. Oh my God. The last, since the update. But, and I forgot I didn't do it over there in Sanctuary. And so here he showed up way south here, which, he has to travel Concord to here, and it takes forever for anything to get done, and I was a little disgusted with that. And I could have backed it up, but yeah. But that's the only thing I feel was a huge mistake, is starting some settlements way down here. But it is what it is, and it's working. However, I did crash a couple times. Yeah, some settlements doesn't like playing with everybody. All my other mods. I do have a lot of other mods. In fact, some of my mods isn't even supposed to work with some settlements. So, I mean, it's not his fault at all. But some settlements is a nice mod to use, too. I like it anyway. But anyway, this is the way the pillars, these are the real tall pillars too. These aren't the short ones, and, but, I need to put a floor there, right? I mean, the pillars have to go somewhere. But I like greenery, inside the sublet. I like greenery. And then, of course, we put picnic tables on them and blah, blah, blah. So, I think in this one, I think I do put the bathrooms. And, this mod I'm using for this grass, it was deleted at one time, and then somebody put it back up. And I'm glad they did, because I don't think I had, maybe I did have it in my archives. But anyway, I like the pieces. There's a couple things, you can tell it's really old mod. But it's really helpful. I like it. And I also have, actually I could go look now that I have this on my other screen. Grasslands, I believe it's called. And it is with Lexar Summer. I'm typing if you can't hear that. Grasslands Healthy on here. Then Grasslands LOD add-on, which I'm not sure if they're supposed to work together, right? But, and then I put Grass Blocks, which this is part of Grass Blocks. I put that in manually because it's never going to change. I mean, it's an old mod. Oh, the thing here. Oversight on my part. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even thinking. But I have them on wrong. And yeah, I found that out afterwards, and it kind of irritated me. But it was my own damn oversight, But they're backwards. So, when you're building, there's a lot to do, But I wanted to get it at least, working, and then deal with then deal with things, and I did this part wrong. I wasn't paying attention. The pillars aren't straight. Yeah, they're straight this way. Watch when I flip the camera, they're not straight, and it's like, nah, that ain't gonna work. I gotta put them straight so that they're at their correct angle, because that'll bug me. And then when I'm building, it won't it won't go in like it should, you know. Um, so I had to move those, and I'm trying to ignore it right at this point, but I ended up not being able to ignore it. But that my porch is doing them wrong kind of irritated me, but it was my own damn fault. And the walkway is the rocks, right? That's the walkway, you know, and then I put the green. But yeah, I did it wrong. Didn't do it the way I wanted it done. So I redone it a couple times, and I was like, God damn it, something's wrong here. And then I started counting the pillars, and I noticed I had one too many on there, and that's why it wasn't giving me the effect I wanted. Um, and that back one is wrong. So, yeah, I had to fix that, or it would have drove me batty. I just wanted it to look good, you know. It was just one square. Oh, was throwing it all off. It's one square. And then that square, you know, I just put a piece of flooring in there, and it worked out. And then see, I had one square too many, so I had deleted that. So everything's equal, so it gives me that effect I want, you know. Because if it's off, you know, if it's off, you know, it'll just bite me in the ass sooner or later, you know. And yeah, it takes a while to build, but I like it. I like building in this game. And this is the settlement I had a nice cascade waterfall in at one time, and but transfer settlement doesn't work, so I just went ahead and did what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm having two areas. You know, this is the area for homes and garden. The other area is going to be for industrial, and then we're going to have businesses. We may have one business over here for the settlers, you know, and then the business will be around the front of the settlement, because, you know, people will spend money, the NPCs. And then the entertainment, I don't really want it in the industrial area. I want it kind of around the homes. So we're going to have to think about that later, because I don't even have the entertainment yet. I don't have the guards either yet, even though we made that one by hand. But there's Sim Settlements has entertainment, it has guards, it has blah blah blah, a whole bunch of stuff. So I may have to rethink some of the area. I'm not sure, but yeah, I tried something right here. We're waiting. Yep, there it goes. I had a decent idea of making a big cabin house. You know, it was big, and you'll see it. And then putting shops inside that. And I thought that was a good idea, and I was trying to run with it. But then I ran into a problem that I found out it wasn't going to fit. So I was a little sad because it was a good idea, but oh well. Okay, and I did that so the fire, you could see the fireplace and you could use the fireplace. I believe is what I'm doing right here. No. I'm in another spot. See, I want the industrial down there on the ground, right? To use the natural ground. That's where I'm at right now. There's a big empty side on the, if you turn around, right there, there's a big empty spot. I want gardens to be there. I'm going to have, what, 20, say 20 settlers here. They're going to need 8 gardens, plots. Yeah, I believe it's like 8. And I have enough room there for more than 8 if need be. So what I could do, I have what, 2, 4, 6 of them in now. And I could put entertainment in the first 2 and then leave the rest for gardens. I wanted to make a greenhouse there at first, but then my greenhouse pieces, I couldn't find them, and it didn't matter. And you'll see what I put in here. But see, I'm building that big log place for commerce to be in there, little shops, But then it ruined the second level, and I'm like, fuck. So I had to go ahead and abandon that idea, and it really sucked. And that damn tree, but that tree's the one with the swing on it, so you can't, I can delete it, sure, but I think the game relies on that tree, so what do you do, I'm not sure if you hear our dog out there barking, but something must be around. Something must be around or he wouldn't bark, wink, wink. Yeah, right, he'll bark at his own shadow. It's pitch black out there. We had something on the roof the other week. Holy cow, it must have been a cat or something. It was like, holy shit, it was making a lot of noise up there. And you can't see to go out there, so. So it really doesn't do much good to go out there. See, and I thought that was a fine idea, putting that big ass cabin there, and then I'd put stores inside of it and stuff. I thought it was a good idea, but after I got all said and done, I noticed the second level, because this is what, the third level. No, this is the second level. So I noticed the first level was fuckered up, and I wanted that for on my first level. So what are you going to give up? Give up your first level, what I had done there, or give up that idea. So I just give up that idea because I need to hide the pieces underneath from the cabins, right? It's got to, and I could make them up. I could put it on second and just raise them, but what would that do? Yeah, I don't know. But I noticed it fuckered it up anyway. So I took it out, and I don't know. I put the livestock. Actually, I put the livestock there, in the dog houses, because I travel with a lot of dogs. They need a place to sleep. So, and I also had to leave my Great Dane and my collie there, and then my gecko. I went ahead and just left them here because I had, 7 followers, and I had to get rid of some of them because I picked up Nick. See, the little boy took over this cabin. So I'm like, okay, I don't care. Take it over, I don't care. Because I'm not going to be here all the time. So I like to have one player house, but if they take it, I don't care. Plus, I made a bed for myself, unless somebody takes it too. But I could make it a player bed, or even a player house, and then make it just mine, But why? I'm not going to be here that much. And then we got issues, that gap there from the wall, and you got to make them square. You got to make everything fit the way they're supposed to, or you're going to have problems down the line. So it's like, fuck. But anyway, if that's the worst problem you have in life, you're doing pretty damn good. And see, I wanted the wall to kind of separate. I don't know what the dog's got going on back there. But then I thought, well, we kind of have it open. I mean, it makes it look a lot bigger when you have it open. So I just kept it that way. And is this when I made the mistake? Because I put that stupid beacon up there, and then the Sim Settlements dude showed up, and I'm like, shit. I didn't really want him down here, but because it's so far away from Concord. But, see, and I had those in here for, that's what comes with the settlement. But the kids weren't coming upstairs to work, so I thought, well, screw that, I'll just delete, And now they're not working at all. I'm like, God damn it, you little twits. You gotta do, you gotta earn your way. You can't just be given everything. So they're still not, I don't think they're still working. I think they're just sitting on their asses. Which I'm a little irritated with, but they'll figure it out. I have to console command them to get them up here, And I put these here temporarily. Actually, at the time, I didn't think they were temporary. They needed food, And then the father came over. See, I'm looking for the greenhouse pieces, and those aren't the pieces I want. The pieces I want are the ones that I have at Red Rocket in my other build. But not quite sure where they are. If I have them even loaded up in the mod on here. I'm not sure. I think see how that's going nuts there, going around circles. I'm wondering if I'm having I know I run out of batteries and whatnot, so my controller. I'm playing this one with the Xbox. It took me a little bit to get used to the Xbox controllers because I was using a PlayStation controller from my PlayStation, but once I got used to the Xbox, it's okay. And I have, their happiness is going up. You see it up on top, but you also see it down there to your left. But they need food. See there? It says they need food. I chose these banisters because it already has a leaning effect to them, so they'll lean on them. And I thought that was pretty nifty that that it's already built into it, you know. So and they look okay. Usually I have the wrought iron with the castle pieces, but I thought this looked okay once I got done with it. Mainly because I fall, which now with the new way of doing things, you don't fall at all because in build mode you kind of float around, and I'm still not used to that because I used to fall all the time, and now my dogs are falling all the time. It's whatever. And this is what, 2 stories, and I could make 3 stories with this, and it depends if I can fit everybody, you know, their own house, their own, you know, place to work, place to blah, blah, blah. And if I can't, then I gave myself an option to make a 3rd level if I have to. So I like the high walls. In real life, it's a bitch to keep warm, I'm sure, but it's not real life. But I really like the pillars, and I was using the shorter pillars, and those worked fine. I just I like the higher walls. I just do. But it's easy enough, you know. You just go get the mods and you can build them too. I mean, it's easy enough. Some of my builds I would put roads in, but this one I don't think. See, that was the mistake I made. I just I forgot all about not starting some settlements already, and yeah, I thought I already started it, but that was my other playthrough that I didn't get far in. So, yeah, and then it really surprised me when he showed up here, the stranger. And we don't know him well enough to know him by name yet. We will. But here in a little bit, I kind of think it's stable enough to... you know, we got enough food, water. Water I forgot at this point to put in. Is like, holy crap, we got plenty of water. I made sure of it, you know. So I have to put the water in. These are the bathrooms from the kitchen pieces. They come from the same place. What are redo? CWSS redo, and I have I grab it from my archive mods because my own mods, because I don't know where you find it anymore, but it's a really good mod. Okay, I stopped the let's bring that down. Okay, I stopped it so the stranger shows up here in a minute. And then all hell breaks loose. Oh my God, crashes and oh geez.
Attention Commonwealth residents.
Yeah, see, he showed up and I'm like, what the hell's he doing here? And I'm like, ah, shit, you know.
If you're willing to work,
So,
you can make the Commonwealth a
yeah,
better place.
I just went with it. I mean, then we go see what he wants.
Hello there. If I'm not mistaken, you're the gal I've been looking for.
Can I help you?
I heard your radio broadcast. Sounded as if you were starting some kind of settlement. Is that about the right of it?
That's right.
Well, in that case, I've got something you might be interested
No, I just made all this for nothing.
in. Here, catch. It's called an ASAM sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you'll want to use.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that ASAM down on the ground.
See, and I wasn't
ahead.
prepared for Sim
Any old
Settlements
spot
to
will do.
start here. I thought I already had it
Hey.
started.
Place that ASAM
So,
down on the ground somewhere.
You know, I don't want to put them down just anywhere because I'm doing a custom build here, you know. So I had to think quick, you know, where is a spot that I wouldn't care to tear apart, you know. Because everywhere has, you know, in my head I've got spots for everything, right? And I need to, and I know downstairs is where I wanted to put my industry, so let's go down there and, you know, put a house and such because, you know, let's face it, Sim Settlements, I love it. It's a great mod and everything, but the houses look real shitty. I think, in the past I ran into some really nice houses and such, but, you know, I just don't want shitty houses, you know. So I'm looking for a spot to put this house. Because, you know, you first start off making a house, you know. So, where are we going to put it? And you want, I want the foundation part of it, right? So you'll
Anything
see,
you
you'll
wanna
see the
talk
shit
about?
show start, because that's what it was, is a shit show. Okay, and of course, you know, everything was going fine, and I thought, cool, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Brand ASAP sensors offer the level of versatility and connectability that you deserve.
And we do
Brand
have several
ASAP
crashes
sensors,
coming up.
America's #1 sensor solution. Distributed in partnership with Voltec.
Nicely done. Don't mind the ASAM. It's just scanning the area for materials. Now for this next part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler. It's come to work for me. So just play along,
Okay.
right? Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no, there are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself.
Yeah. Okay, I turned down, yeah, because I couldn't hear him real well, so I turned
I
down the
guess
background.
I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
Don't sell yourself short.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm
If only
playing
I had a
along.
little guidance, I could probably build something myself. But wait, what is this?
And I think the
Why,
stranger
it's
is
an
cute as a
ASAM.
bug.
Just the thing
I
I
mean,
need.
I think he's handsome.
What do you need it for?
That is a great question. You see, with an ASAM, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step
And whoever
instructions
voiced
provided
him,
by
I
the
think they
ASAM.
did a great job.
Here, let me show you.
I mean, the voice really, I can't be around a NPC or something with a voice I can't stand, you know. But here we're waiting for him to kick in, you know. It's like, dude. And I thought, well, let's just wait a bit, you know. I'm going into build mode. And I know he made a script, workshop script or something, and I'm not sure if he has it in the 3-in-1 build or 3-in-1 file pack I have that in too. But I'm not sure at the moment. Um, I didn't put in a lot of packs because the packs were just screwing up my game. I got the all chapter pack, Pro's random add-ons, ruined homes and gardens, and tiny living, and all those are for 2. Add-on pack, apocalyptic additions. Wasteland
Hey.
Renters, Sim Settlements 2. Sim Settlements 2 add-on. Jam Pads 2. No, I disabled that one, so that one's not on. Let's go over to the other side here. Whoops.
Hey there.
So I don't have that script thing going on. Maybe no, I do, right here. Okay, patch. Maybe I need to go get that,
Yeah?
he did a
You okay
script
there?
for scripts to be, yeah, no, I don't have it on here. So maybe I need to go get that. He made it a while back to help with Sim Settlements because it's heavy on scripting, and so he made it. And I had it in my other games, so I just must have forgot to put that on. So I need to get that on and see if it helps with this, because it kind of fuckered up from here on out, you know. And I like things to look good, right? So I'm putting the stairs and the walkway, and he's still not doing anything. So I figured, okay, fine, I'll stay here, and maybe it's going to take him a little bit because he's so far away from Concord, and the where you usually started at is in Sanctuary, and that's where I thought it was. If I started it, I thought I started it back then, but in this game I didn't, and yeah, I was a little. And I could run it back and load a game, but then I'd have to give up some of my build, and I wasn't prepared to do that. This is where the garden's supposed to be, and this is where I was working, so I came up here and thought, well, I'll just get on to something else, I guess, what I was thinking. Maybe I'm looking for a bed, and that's when I found out that isn't on there correctly. And so I
I'm
was
listening.
like, fuck.
Knowing those raiders.
Absolutely.
And that's the dude that owns this place. And that's on wrong. In fact, the whole thing is crooked. So I just kind of put some settlements, I was thinking, well, I'll just get onto my building and what I was doing, because, I didn't even think I was starting some settlements. And I do like to build custom, but I like to put some settlements in there too, But so that's where they're going to shower, and I'm not done with it yet. And then the other one is the bathrooms, and I'm thinking maybe I should put more bathrooms in, maybe downstairs, or put like a little restroom in each cabin. But I mean, they have a cooking spot in the cabins. Some of the places we have here,
Hey, boy.
you go to the kitchen cabin for food and stuff, and then there's bathrooms and showers. In the cabin, there's just you know, you pretty much just sleep and put your stuff, you know. And so that's what's in my head, you know. But I don't know. I've made them full functioning houses before. Um, in fact, some of the property here you can't even put, if you put a kitchen in, it's considered, what, a house or something? So they can have a hot plate, but not a kitchen, something like that. Um, yeah. But yeah, I thought, well, let's I don't know, take this down. I just wanted it to work, right? So and I don't care how. I kind of ruined it. I should just left it alone. But I was being impatient. I do that sometimes.
What are you thinking about?
I get a little frustrated and impatient, and especially when I have plans for something and then it gets ruined, and I got to change what I was doing. And change is great and all, but I'm not big on change if I don't have to. And my dog fell, one of my dogs. I think they tripled their feet. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So if you count the bottom, there is three stories there. And then what, the top part can be another story if I need the room. I think is how I planned that. I think I ruined it all because the script is running, and I think I crashed here because I made it crash by doing that. And that was a stupid thing for me to do. However, I did it anyway. See, and that's working, and it's really not supposed to be because, you know, we're still in the beginning of the
How's it going?
thing. I was trying to force it to start, and that's just not gonna, yeah, you don't do that. But not everything I do makes sense.
Hey, Ken, you're the gal I've been looking for.
Okay, I went ahead and I put on the next video. I don't think I
You
crashed
hear my
this time, but
broadcast?
I may have,
You're sharp.
because I know I
Yeah, I heard
crashed
your
like 3
broadcast.
times.
Sounded as if you were starting
So I
some
went
kind of
ahead and
settlement. Is that about the right of it?
You looking
booted
for a
her
new
back
place to
up.
settle?
Not me, no. But I have something that might help you with those that are. Here, catch. It's called an ASAM sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you want to use.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that ASAM down on the ground somewhere. Go ahead. Any old spot will do.
Oh, follow me, dude, because it's not coming. It's not going anywhere around here.
It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work, I think.
See, and I lost that settler after the crash, and I was going like, shit. because I want settlers, So the place isn't here because, yeah, it could have crashed, but I rebooted because I did see that in my game that the video stopped, and typically I stop it. So that's why I'm saying that wasn't a crash. I try to play every day. I try, but some days it just doesn't work out that way, and I don't get to play. I really do other things besides play games. I really do. I swear. Yeah, it's what, 6 one way. Oh, 6 one way, 5 the other, or something like that. But I got it. I got it good here. I mean, I think I did. It's 2 by 2, so. And see, I think it's some settlements that lets you fly around like this. And at first, I wasn't used to it at all. I was like, holy shit, how do you turn this off? But now I'm getting a little more used to it. I was used to putting on TLC, or Tender Love and Care, TCL, when I wanted to float around. But the mod puts it in there for you, so you don't have to use your console. Okay, then it should just click on in, but you need to make sure that arrow is pointing the way you want it to, or you're going to have a fucked up build. Yeah, I think I did just, and then I moved it later on. I think is what I did here.
How's it going?
Okay. So
Unlike
listen
other
to
less
this again.
reliable multi-purpose sensors, Rocco brand ASAP sensors offer the level of versatility and connectability that you deserve. Rocco brand
And it's a
ASAP
clever
sensors,
mod. It's
America's #1 sensor
really a
solution.
popular mod too, and that's why because
Nicely done.
it's a
Don't
good
mind the
mod,
ASAM. It's just scanning the
and he
area for
updates
materials.
all the time. So I refuse to install this manually because it has to be updated. It updates a
Excuse
lot.
me.
So I mean, that's a lot of work on my end. So I just put it in the mod manager,
Now
let
for
it
this
deal
next
with it.
part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler. Just come to work for you. So just play along, all right? Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no, there are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself. I guess I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
Don't sell yourself short.
You're right. If only I had a
Okay,
little
at this
guidance,
point in
I
time,
could
there is an
probably build
update
something
to this,
myself.
and I didn't
Oh,
realize
wait.
it.
What is this?
And
Why, it's an
in a little
ASAM.
bit, you'll
Just
see
the thing I need.
what made me go over there to see if there
What
was
do
an
you need it
update.
for?
That is a
It's
great
kind of
question.
funny, actually.
You see, with an ASAM, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step instructions provided by the ASAM. Here, let me show you.
Okay. And we know he has problems walking, if it's different than being on the ground. Um, in my other videos, you see the same thing. Sometimes he'll walk around in circles and stuff because he doesn't know where to go. But So understanding that, I thought, well, see, it won't work because we're at a demonstration, but he has to walk upstairs. So that is not going over too well.
Your thoughts? No.
And at this point, my new gauge isn't in the clothes I put him in. So he's still in his same old, same old. But it kicks in um, later on. It kicks in. Okay, are we going to do something here? In fact, I'm going to stop it and see how long it takes. Okay, we're back, and I fast forward through a bunch of this because I just went on with my life. I figured it would kick in sometime, and I'm glad I did this because it was quite a while before it crashed. Um, yeah. Okay, here we go. I just went on with building um, and just let it run. You know, I figured something was hung up, and I did fast forward this, but it sure isn't acting like it. Let me check and see what I did here. Okay, good. Glad I checked it because yeah, I didn't fast forward it. I just deleted the audio, and you know that ain't gonna work. You know, you don't want to. I was getting bored sitting here waiting for it to kick in. You know, it's like. So we're just gonna go on with life until it kicks in. It decides to kick in, or I know because I played it, and then we're just it crashed. And I know it crashed because I didn't turn off the video. It just went off. So, and then it started, you know, then I rebooted it. So that's an official crash. But I did save. Well, I'm not sure. All I know is I have a lot of building to do here, and I can't just wait around for him. And I'm checking to make sure everything's, you know. See, and the girl seemed to walk out of the end cabin, and the boy seemed to walk out of the cabin next to the end cabin. So that's why I'm saying I think they took over some cabins, and I don't care. You know, I really don't. And see, the arrows are for the animation for them to lean and stuff. And I thought it was pretty clever. Um, that mod, what mod is that? HZS, HZ, HZS Easy Home Builder and Working Double Beds. That's what that mod is. And I installed it manually because it works, you know, and they don't really have to fix it or anything. There's nothing to fix. It works. So, and you know, why fix something that works? So, And I like the banisters. They look good. Um, do I put in the waterfall now? Um, I think I started to, and then oh no, I'm just starting to put up the. I secure the water just in case something comes in and shoots up the place. They don't ruin our water, right? See, and since upstairs you can lean over the banister and you can see down, I wanted it to be secure. Yeah, I know it's not real, but I also was thinking about putting oh pipes on the outside as if it's pumping water up. Um, I'm not quite sure where to get the pipes. I don't think I ran into them. And how many people are going to look on the outside? And I don't want them seen, right? So, yeah, that was just an idea, is put pipes on the walls and such, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where to get the pipes right offhand, you know. And that's the way I wanted this to go. I want to hide that because, you know, I just want to hide it. It looks terrible. You see the bottom side of those cabins, you know. I don't want that. So we're making a false wall. Um, and I do. I make a false wall, and I think it looks okay. See, and then now you can't see the bottom of the cabins. Yeah, I come in and out of build mode quite a bit, and that's why waiting so long for the build mode to kick in, it's might get on my nerves. So I'll deal with that when it gets unbearable. And the way I do things and the way other people do things might not be the same way, so I just do what works for me. I, yeah, I thought just make a wall through, you know. Um, I accidentally, and I'm saying I really did accidentally delete that house, and I wasn't even thinking, and it's like, oh, fudge. Because it was relying on that house, you know, the game, and it gave me the texture problems, and it was like, fuck. So again, I rebooted because I didn't want it like that. So, and this build, I've never done with my builds. I don't think I'm ever done with them. I just get bored, and so I go do something else. You know, that's the fun of Fallout 4. You know, you could do that. You see, it wasn't going to go in there, so. But see, I don't want new people coming in and going straight to the other parts of the settlement, just in case we do get attacked. Um, you know, like I said before, we can eliminate them before they get too far into the settlement. And it works. I mean, that's the way I do things, and it works. So, I mean, if you got something that works, why change it, you know? Now that chem lab, I could not use it for some reason. So I did end up deleting that. I'm not sure why it didn't work, but it didn't. So The reason I put that one with the girl on it is because that's Gage's favorite one. I notice. I put in others, and he didn't go to them like he does that. So, got to keep your followers happy. Okay, here pretty soon I'm gonna the quickie. Okay, we're back, and I want to cough. Excuse me. We crashed, and I put that crash on there, so it's obvious I crashed. I don't know what I have to redo at this moment. I didn't fast forward or nothing to see where we're at. I'm editing this as I'm putting commentary to it, so if I say I'm going to
Is there
stop
a
and do this,
problem?
I'm going to do that. You know, I'm going to do it.
How's it going?
Okay, we need to get rid of that because I'm going to build. And that's pretty much what Gates says over and over again without XDI on there. He says that same line over and over, and it's like, holy crap, shut up.
Yeah.
I'm even
Very
getting
much.
tired of him. You know, because he says the same thing over and over and over again. And so, yeah.
Excuse me.
I can't wait till that mod gets updated. Okay, and that's all he says to us because he's in the middle of whatever he's doing. So I'm going to go ahead and quicken this up so you don't have to, watch me in normal mode. Okay, here we go. We quickened up the video. I detached audio and deleted it. I'm editing as I'm putting commentary to this. We crashed, so I'm not sure, and it looked like I saved pretty much. But we needed Sims Elements 2 is not kicking in. And it could be because we're so far away from Concord, I don't know. So what I did here in a little bit, I'm just going ahead and building, right? And as I'm building, I'm thinking, well, how can I get that to kick in? So what I did here soon, and I'll just wait until it happens. He's still not doing anything. He's just standing there. Ooh, I should have got a blanket on my legs, too. I'm hoping to get this up tonight. It's 11:19 here, p.m. here in Oregon. Oh, I left the settlement. See, that's one way of, maybe getting it to kick in is leaving the settlement. But I didn't want to go, so I didn't want to go real far away, right? And I got my trading guards and doing some looting. And this is right outside of Somerville. And there's lots of things to kill down here, boy. Lots of them. Trying not to shoot my guys, which is a joke. And I put a new save on that. I didn't just in case, just in case this isn't going to work. Oh, watch the stranger build. So Sims Elements kicked in. So I need to go back. And I'm like, where in the hell am I? I remember that much because I was like, I think I'm running the wrong way here. And I am. See the marker? And then usually my builds are pretty big, so I can kind of see where they are. But so here's my build. Some settlements kicked in, and we're happy, yay, because it's like, holy crap. Sit there and wait just for the birds. So we're taking off down here and we can't find the stranger. See? And I put walls on there and stuff. And I'm
Once you place
thinking,
down a sensor, your
he
whole
starts
reconstruction's
talking.
pretty much
Okay,
done.
he's under the ground, right? Okay, so I can handle that. At least he's doing something. Because
Just about anyone in the settlement can claim the area and start building for themselves.
the mod, you're supposed to be on the ground doing this, right? You're supposed to, but I don't want it on the ground. So that's my own stubbornness. I want what I want. Okay, so he's building. Let's pretend he's standing there. He's really underneath the ground.
Directions that the ASAM provides are so easy to understand, even a savage could do it with no problem.
And you'll see what I did here to, so I can answer him. I can't answer him, right? Yeah.
Right, just one more nail, and
I'm just happy it's kicking in, so.
A man's home is his castle, and no one understands that better than Rocco. Our ASAM sensor technology offers citizens
I need
unrivaled
my
freedom of
blanket.
DIY home design. Built using locally sourced materials and designed via our patented dynamic easy build blueprint software. With Rocco brand ASAM sensors, everyone can have a roof over their head. After all, a warm and dry
thank you.
citizen is a productive citizen.
Got I'm in my shorts because it was so warm when I woke up.
ready for habitation by some lucky wastelander. And you barely had to lift a finger. Not too shabby, huh? So now that you've seen what they can do,
See, that
what do you think?
it bugs me if I
Safe
don't
sensor something you might be interested
see
in?
the person I'm talking to, right? So I was thinking, okay, well, he's under here, you know, we know that for a fact. So let's TCL it, and we'll walk under there, and there he is, so I can talk
I'm
to
really
him.
interested.
I thought you might be. Unfortunately, right now I only have the one sensor on me. However, I can provide you with
See,
more.
we don't
Once you
know
have
each
more, I
other,
can show you even more stuff to
and
build.
he's not looking at
Homes are
me
just the
as he's
start.
talking to me. And I think
First,
that's very
I'm gonna have to
clever.
ask for a little task
I
in
think
return.
that's in the vanilla game, because Gage
course.
would do that too
Just tell
when he
me what you
didn't
need
know
help
me.
with.
All right, here
They
it
would
is.
talk to you, but they
I got
wouldn't
me a
look at you
workshop
because
a
they
town
don't
called
know yet.
Darncourt.
And I
Nice
think
enough
it's just
place, fairly quiet.
a clever little thing
At
they
least it
added
was.
into the game.
But just recently, I returned from a trade
And then
run
once
to
they
find a
get to
retired
know you
town
and
overrun
trust you,
by
they start
raiders.
looking at you in
Now
your
I
eyes
can't get
to
near my
talk to you.
workshop.
And
Small
it's
group I can deal
just
with,
a little
but there's too
thing,
many
but
for me to
I
take
think
on
it's
alone.
clever.
So I'm gonna need someone to help take them out. So there it is. That's a job.
Okay, we already
You help me
did
get rid
that.
of these raiders, I'll give you more ASAMs.
I did
Show you how
that
to build
in
even more stuff.
another video.
There's
See,
no
it's
need
already
to worry.
done.
I already took care of those raiders.
You did? Huh. I need to go check this out for myself. Not that I don't believe you, but, you know, I'll meet you outside of Concord Hardware. Then we can discuss your payment.
Travel to Concord. And remember, we're at the most south settlement there is at this point. And it's going to take us for freaking ever if we don't fast travel. So, and at this point, I kind of want to do it by foot because I don't have so much stuff, or you know, I haven't been everywhere, so my map is kind of bare. So yeah, I'm gonna stop it. And we're gonna just fly over there. Okay, we're actually not gonna fly over there because we ran into another quest as I was checking how far I needed to delete all this, but we ran into another quest, so we're just gonna, okay, here we go. This is the, you know, station, and we're coming in here, and we're gonna start another quest. Fallout 4 is good at that, you know, starting quest upon quest. Okay, that looks like my shade, but yeah, see Boris, not shade, but Boris right there. Well, that was a wild night striker, and they go invisible, right? And they do in this game too.
Yes. What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds.
Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it. Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble again.
Ooh, I need more coffee here soon.
What would you have me do?
Why, mount a rescue, of course. Gather together what men you can and storm their lair. I should think 30 or 40 should do.
30, 40 guys. Okay. So this is just the start of this, right?
Is that a Pip Boy?
I don't end it
Oh my
for a
God,
while.
It's you! The one from all the rumors. The hero frozen in time. I hate to sound like a groupie, but do you think
Damn
there
straight
might be
there
room
is.
for me on one of your settlements?
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Oh my God, yes!
See,
I'll be
to
there
my
right
way of
away.
thinking, NPCs are an asset to me because they do work. You know, they live, they work, and they make me caps. So by
Get 'em.
killing the settlers or, you know, whatever, that doesn't do me any good in the long run.
To shreds!
And there is shit in here I want, like those trader cards, magazine. But let's finish up the quest, and then we don't have to steal, you know. Which Gage likes it when you steal and stuff. It's just that these guys will turn on me.
I've been spoiling for a fight. Let's get on with it. Time to get crazy. Kill 'em all!
Hey, we're having issues. It's like, come on, lady. And all my guys are, except my border collie, who,
Kill.
oh, there he goes. He got in line. So there's something going on outside.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
I suppose you.
My
want me to
girl
go
is
help
way
him.
too
Oh,
skinny.
thank you for
I mean,
offering.
she just had a baby,
I'm
for
ever
Christ's
so
sakes.
grateful.
You know, she needs to put some meat
What do you
on
do here?
her.
I used to make the
Or I
costumes
do,
for our
you know.
plays.
Make her look
Back when
like a
we still
woman,
filmed
not a
live
little girl
shows.
who's never had a
But that
baby.
became too dangerous. So now I'm just one of the actors in Rex's radio plays.
Yeah, she's just too skinny. She doesn't look like a woman.
How would you like to work for me as a seamstress?
That does sound interesting.
So I got
Okay.
some people
I'll
for
do
my
it.
settlement, and I thought I could get this dude, but
Do you have a moment?
he's a showboater.
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble again.
Yes, he's in quite a pickle.
Is that some kind of pun about super mutants being green? I appreciate the attempt at levity, but my mood is quite dour, what with Rex being in the hands of those
Okay, and
brutes.
that's all we get
Rex
out of
sounds
him.
like he's
So
gotten himself into trouble again.
What would you have me
yeah,
do?
Why,
just
mount
repeat.
a rescue, of course. Gather together what men you can and storm their lair. I should think 30 or 40
Yeah,
should do.
yeah. And that's where we get is it strong? Sim Settlements adds more mutants in the game, so their names, you know, they get strong. See, so there is stuff going on out here, which I look for Gage, because Gage kind of tells me what's going on. Okay, is that my Night Striker? No, it's a wild
Sorry.
one. So, because he looks just like mine, you know.
Bingo.
So this chick, she's getting attacked, and you know, as soon as I lead the charge, my guys, you know, my dogs and such kick in. Okay, Gage, I need to change his protection level. Not
Get
sure
'em.
where he's at this moment.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Don't be shooting me in the water, you know. I can't breathe underwater. And come on, you guys know I'm in the God mode. I'm not gonna fool, you know, around and lie to you. because come on, you know, it's obvious I'm in the God mode. And that's just what I like to play in, you know.
Die, you scum.
I hate restarting the game because I'm dead, because I'll be dead 10 million times. I want to progress the story, you know. Oh, see, I get up here so these things don't bite me and shit. And yeah, granted, I'm God, but that doesn't matter, you know. I just kind of play the way I want to play, right? And that's the love of the game. You can do it any way you want.
Just go away.
And yeah, I do get crap for playing the way I do, but I don't care.
Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time?
I just don't care because I don't know anybody else in the real world my age that even plays these games. You know, my siblings don't play games. None of my friends play games. I don't even think the young lady next door plays games.
Yes.
You know, I would think they do, but I know her kids do because I buy them games and stuff. I got them a PS4 and yeah, so I know the kids play games, but I'm sure she does. I think we talked about it before. But the point being, you know, we don't know people who play games.
Sweet.
Not in the real world. Online is the only place I know of people who play games that are our age and older. Hell, my mister, the guys laugh at him when he runs into people he knows. When he does. He doesn't much get out of anymore, but beforehand he says, oh yeah, I say I'll play games. They look at him funny. He can't get up and around much anymore, but when he did, you know, they would laugh.
I'll just take this.
Guys from work, what are you doing in your retirement? Oh, I'm drinking beer and playing video games. He's not into the beer part anymore, but he does play video games all the time. More than I do. A lot more than I do. Now, see, I didn't want to kill him, right? I wasn't going to shoot him if he was not going to attack me. Because I like dogs. I like these dogs too. I've had Rosie before. So I mean, you know, I had one of those really ugly dogs too. You know, the
I'm sorry.
ghoul dogs. I've had one of those before. It was so ugly, it was cute. You know, but
Say the word.
All right.
but oh, and I think this place had a winter tape, so I grabbed it, you know, so I didn't have to. I hate some of the stuff, and the winter's tapes, that's one thing that I can't stand doing that. I think it's so boring. I mean, after you do it, I mean, I've been playing this, I'm almost on 6,000 hours, you know, I've played game after game. And that's just one of the things I think is boring is looking for all those tapes, you know, because they're all spread out all over the place, you know. It's like, fuck. Yeah, so just pick them up as we go.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. Out of 6 weeks in Islands, Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford.
Yeah, the tape went off, you know. And those suckers, you know, that's from Mutant Menagerie. They come from Nuka World. When they're in the water, I collect the flowers, right? And it looks exactly like the flower. And so you go to pick it, and up jumps this monster, and it's like, holy shit! Oh, they had that in the TV show. I don't know how if you saw the TV show, they had that monster in the TV show.
I'm so sorry. Bye.
Okay, I'll stim pack you. This is the only one I can't stim pack. But it seems like when the other one
hey,
goes
got a
okay,
sec?
he does.
Excellent.
Sometimes you put in the command resurrect and it heals them. Okay, let's see if we get. I wanted to show you where the holotape was, and I think we can zoom through this. I'll let this run, and then because we're still on our way to Concord, right? Okay, I think there's a magazine in here. I know I just played it. I know I just played it yesterday or something, but
Anything in here?
I forget. But yeah, right there. So that's the only reason to open that if you
Nice.
want that. I also got a mod for
Good dog.
posters. You collect posters and cards and that kind of thing. But I'm going to stop this and we're going to kind of go a little faster. Just a minute. Okay, I went ahead and fast forward through this. That was the command unlock. And we're just, I just fast this. Made it faster, detached the audio and deleted it because you don't need to hear the whine that it will produce when you fast forward. It's really annoying, and it even hurts my ears. So I just delete it, And we're gonna sleep until daylight because I can't see shit. I like the Darker Nights mod, though. I really do. So I don't know why I bitch and complain so much about nighttime. I guess because I can. It makes me sleep at night like, normal people do as I look outside and it's pitch black and it's almost midnight. And I'm wide awake and will be until morning time, and then I'll go to sleep. I think we fast, travel, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we. See, now I can't do anything for that dog, so I just resurrect works. So that's how I heal them, and the only reason is because I can't. Not supposed to be a follower. He's just supposed to be. You get it from the Creation Club, and you put him in one of your settlements. Okay, wait a second. Okay, I thought I already did that because I crashed. So crashed. In my software, when you quicken up the video, it will turn everything that you just did into red. And usually I just delete that, but apparently I forgot to. So, okay, we're gonna just fast travel over there because holy crap. Oh, I'm level 7. So, see, I shouldn't even be down there in that settlement at level 7. That's ridiculous. But I never seem to follow directions anyway. Yes, I do. I'm very good at following directions. I just,
Hey,
Garvey
sec?
gave us that to go down there and so it's like, okay, and that was the starting of the game, so apparently they They want us just to experience how hard it is down there or something. I don't know. But that's why I was down there. Because Garvey gave us that
Let's do this.
quest to do that. So. And these guys are like, "Shh."
Nothing worth mentioning. Well,
Yeah, Gage
So-
likes to fight.
how's
And
that?
that's fine with me. Fight all you want
Oh,
to.
great.
I'll
Like I
just
don't have
sit
enough
back here
problems.
and supervise the situation.
Human garbage. Sweet. Excellent.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do this.
See, they're not supposed to be dead yet, right? But I killed them a while back. So they, I think it's a glitch. You know, I think it's a mod. I have several mods that go on here in Concord. Okay, well, and the stranger isn't here. Remember, he's got to travel all the way to Somerville over here, so it's going to take him some time. And that's why I was a little frustrated when I accidentally started it down there. Because it's going to take a while to get here. So, one thing I think of when I see the beds on the ground are bed bugs. And I don't think I have them in my game this time. Because those bed bugs are terrible. You wake up and these bed bugs are just attacking you as soon as you wake up, and it's like, oh fuck. So I always think of that when I'm sleeping on the floor, because I had a mod that put them in, you know, and it's like, oh my god. But it was kind of funny, but funny and ironic, frustrating. I don't know, way, you know. Okay, so we're looking for the
I'm
stranger.
listening.
And there he is. Because he said meet me outside of the,
Oh, hey.
not inside.
I'll be honest, when you said you'd already taken care of the Raiders, I had my doubts. But you were speaking the truth. All right. You held up your side of the bargain. The Raiders have been dealt with. Now it's my turn to deliver. If you'd just like to follow me, we'll get you your ASAMs.
Okay. And I
Welcome to
should
my
push
workshop.
for more money
least
or
what's
whatever,
left the
but
Raiders didn't smash.
Nice place you got here.
Despite the mess they made, it doesn't look like they took anything
yeah, I'm
important.
going to change her,
Most of my equipment is still here.
her looks of her body.
Including your reward. Here, one whole box of ASAMs to do with as you see fit. You earned them.
Okay.
That's not all. If you remember, I also promised to show you more things you could build with ASAM sensors. I'll meet you back at your settlement. Don't keep me waiting long now.
See, now he has to travel back to Somerville, Somerville. And so we go ahead and we just go with them, right? Yeah, and it takes a while. It takes them a long time to get down there. And that's why it's not the best to start the mod where I did. And like I said, I thought I had it already started, but shit. And because of that mistake, we run into, here in a minute you'll see. And so I made sure that I already did
Excuse me.
I can see you're eager to get started.
this.
Let's get to the settlement.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick
Yeah,
something
see,
up?
I made
It's
sure.
pretty long from here.
See, and so I already did hear her.
Don't
But I
need
wasn't
anything
sure,
today.
you know,
Then
so
leave
I
me
thought,
alone.
see, and so I already have the discount with her forever. So, and he just keeps on running. And he'll leave us if like this, here's that quest. And I passed it up because he'll run off and leave us, you know.
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now, don't make me come in
So
there
I
and
thought
shoot
I'd,
up that little
you know,
trading post
just
of
follow
yours.
him along the whole way, but it didn't work out that way because, yeah, you'll see why. We get, he fights along the way if we run into anything. And he flat out disappeared, so I don't know.
How's it going?
And I personally would have stopped. I would have just kept on going, but I was taking his lead, right? He stopped, so I stopped. I swear those are pot plants. I swear to God that's what those are, but it's from, I think I narrowed it down. And if well, I better not even say what mod I think it's from because I'm not sure. But I think I narrowed it down. That's what I think they are, but I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. And this is what he does all the way down there. So the way I see it, more likely old Paul and all the others travel all the way south. And that's why it's taken them so long to get there. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Okay, see, he stops and starts fighting. So, of course, you know, I stop with him, you know, and I don't want to do this, right? But there he is, you know, so of course all my guys are going to get involved, right? Because they're shooting at me. So I'm trying, because I want to travel with him all the way down there. But here soon he disappears, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was going to, you know, so, yeah. And my gun does not shoot that far, right? This is not a far-reaching gun. It's a up close and personal type situation. Yeah, I think this is the place that I don't even care for. Even if I am doing it, I don't even care for it. It's one of the first places you run into. On the other side, you run into it. I believe this is it. Okay, and I'm trying to keep him in mind because I want to travel with him, right? But he was fighting, so okay, you know, I'll fight too.
Yes.
I'm still going to loot, you know.
Human garbage. And I'll just take this.
And maybe I didn't pay enough attention to him.
Let's hurry this up.
But see, oh, there he is. Okay, so I want to stick with him.
Do what you gotta do.
And you hear that, yeah, those things make some eerie noises. And,
Rip them to shreds.
He's gone. He is El Gano. Vamos. Disappeared. How frustrating, huh? You should see him running down the road, right? But I know when I was playing it, I sure didn't see him. Now that I'm looking over the video, I still don't see him. I saw something down there that might have been him, but it's still there. So it's obviously not him. It's a sign, it looks like. But, you know, I was going to travel down there. That's the thing. And my dog was down here, so I'm thinking, well, maybe he got to a point and then disappeared, you know, to reappear down there. But I looked for him. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Where'd you go, man? But anyway, yeah, I wouldn't have stopped to do that, right? I would have just kept on going because that's not our objective. I have plenty of time to go those places, you know. So, anywho, just keep running and it'll
Time
blow
to
up
put on a
behind
show.
us. No, it's not. Just keep going. Okay, I'm going to fast forward this because we're not going to find him. So, actually, I'm not going to stop the video and speed it up or nothing because as soon as I said that and stopped it and blah blah blah, we fast forward. So. Yeah, somebody's dog barking. That's not ours. Okay, so here we are. And I'm looking around to see where we're at here. We're inside. Okay. I went straight for my bed. Because we're going to do this during the day so we could see what we're doing. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, well, let's get rid of that mist and everything. No, wrong one. Good, I caught myself. Okay. So, where is he? There he is. Stay still, bud.
All right, time to show you what else ASAMs can do. Now, generally speaking, people need a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and a place to be working. We already built a place someone could live. So if you're ready, let's move on to those other two things.
Okay, and I already
Okay.
have a place for the gardens
me.
where I
All right.
want them.
Place down a sensor again. But this time, we'll use one configured for food production.
Okay. Go upstairs because I already put in the dirt and stuff, but that was just a filler until I got this. I didn't know I was going to have some settlements in this one, but I thought it was going to happen down
Go
south.
ahead.
But
Just put it down wherever you
still, you know. And I thought I would just use the flat piece, but then I thought, nah, let's not use that. I think I got the bottom covered with the wall, right? You see some of it, but you don't see all of it. And I'm going into build mode, and it takes a second here. And I need more coffee. Ew. The last couple of sips are gross. Any day. Shit, it's midnight already, so I'll be a little late on this. I got all day. I don't have to hurry up and put it up or anything. It's just this one's a little longer, and it's taken me a while to go through it, you know. And what is it, Sunday night, I think? Shit, I don't know what day it is.
put it down wherever you like.
And I asked my mister over there, and he never knows what day it is. You see, I was going to use the flat one. I thought, no, let's not do that. Well, it's not going to happen at all if the dog's in the way. But, see, it's a little more of a pain in the ass to do it that way. So I thought, well, let's just delete
Put it
the,
down wherever you like.
delete the dirt. And then
Hey.
put in their own dirt. There we go. And now he's going to show us how to do this. I mean, it's pretty clever. Now, there was an update to Sim Settlements 2 at this point, and I didn't know. So, yeah, you got to keep it updated.
Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of the settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is.
See, Gage is using that fence, that banister. It already has a leaning animation
Now, I
made
can't say I've
into
got
it.
much of a green thumb,
So pretty
but
clever,
hey, Sam,
huh?
that hardly matters.
Excuse me. Kick, kick. Okay, there we go.
It'll tell your settlers where to
At
dig,
least it sounds
what
like
to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss.
Oh, and if you're new if you're new to Fallout, Fallout 4, oh my God, go get this mod. I'm serious. Go get this mod. I mean, it does. It has. Go to the wiki page and read and get all its requirements and stuff, because it is a big mod, and he keeps up with it. And I mean, even though it is, it doesn't play with all mods, but all mods need to play with it, because that's how big his mod is. It's just unreal how big it is, how intricate, how it's just a good mod. It's a whole DLC mod. I mean, it's huge.
Hello?
Hey.
Yes, gone are the days of citizens
There we
complaining
go.
over those ever-increasing grocery store prices. Thanks to Rutger brand ASAM sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce. It's so simple, even
See,
the
and he's
vibrant
leaning
kids will want to
against.
get their hands dirty. For the finest in homegrown food,
Maybe I should
look to
flip it
Rutger
so
brand
he's
ASAM
in the
sensors.
grass, leaning and looking out instead of looking at the cabin. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll flip it.
And there we have it. A fine plot of land ready for cultivation. This from the guy who once underwatered a cactus.
I like it.
Glad to hear. All right, we've built a home, a farm. Next thing is a place to work. You know, somewhere folks can perform a little industry. Gather scrap or do a bit of scabbing, that kind of thing. Go ahead.
Okay,
Put down
that's
an
going
ASAM in the program
downstairs.
for that.
I don't want that near my homes
Hey,
or the garden, you know. See, it's going to be downstairs here. I'm going into workshop mode, so I can just kind of go down there. And my first cabin I built is kind of in the wrong spot. That's why I was thinking I might just move that. But it's all decorated and everything. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't do that until I'm absolutely sure. But, oh well. And see the big tree, I want to keep it, so I had to kind of, I mean, it's in there. I did put cattle and the dogs over there, so. Okay. I see I'm still not used to this. I don't have to get in the console. Nobody does. And you just fly down places, and it's just weird. I'm just not fully used to it. I'm getting used to it, though. Somewhat. Okay, I want it down here. Okay. And I put it next to this, because this house is going to go away. I don't like it right there. So I'm going to take it and put it... I don't really want to put 2x2 houses anywhere. I want to put the vault houses. They're just they're for indoors. I want to put those in my cabin, and I do have several in there now. But yeah, I want to get all this done, and then you can see what this one is going to be. Because I'm not done with it yet, but I'm getting there. Then I think they made me a couple caps so far. Nothing real major yet, but and you want walkway, right? I mean, and it only takes one square, not even one full square up. You know, these are little, and you could put the other kind. You know, I gotta move that. And of course, I put them. What did I do? I put it on the other side too. So, yeah, I don't know if I like what I did there, but I had to change everything anyway for the waterfall and the swimming pool, which build your own pool. I think I got the bud on here, but I couldn't find the magazine, which maybe I didn't even put it on here. I usually have it on here. I usually play with it. It's one of those, I usually have it in all my playthroughs. I'm not quite sure. Let's look. Bring B Y. Yeah, I don't have it. I must have had it, and then I had to restart because of the update. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, that's a good reason why I didn't see it in here. It's Build Your Own Pool, and very good mod. And I believe I had it on here, and it worked, so I need to get it back on here. Okay, let's talk, stranger. Now, keep in mind there was an update, and I didn't know about it, so we're having lots of issues right now. But I try every day to look at the mods, you know, just to refresh the page, look at the mods I have, and see if anybody updated. I try. Maybe I didn't do it this time. Obviously, at the time, maybe it wasn't updated, because sometimes I get these updates right after they get done updating. And, yeah.
No shortage of suckers in the Commonwealth. Makes life.
See, he says that just way too much.
Something like that.
XDI will fix that. And I have used other dialogue mods. In fact, I don't know if I have them now, but
Hey.
You okay there?
I like lots of talking, lots of interaction, lots of story, backstory, all that kind of stuff. I really like that. Okay, so we're waiting for this to kick in. I'm going to, I'm editing as I'm doing this. I'm going to stop the video. I'm going to jump forward and see how long we have to sit here and wait. Okay, now sometimes that fade to black effect I put in here, sometimes I have to put it in here just to get the mic to kick in, the voiceover to kick in. Sometimes I don't even want it, but I have to have it there for this to kick in. So, just to, you know, let you know that. Anywho, I'm glad I did it this way because it was quite a while before it kicked in. So I have other things to do. You know, I have to put lights in, which I'm doing right now. I got them from Homemaker. So I'm putting lights in so we can see at nighttime. It's not like I go out a lot at night, but inside the settlement, we're going to have people in here, so, or NPCs, you know. And so we want to, I feel lights should be put into the defensive. The more lights and brighter it is, the more, the points you get on your defense. because you know, we can't see at nighttime when it's pitch black at nighttime. Um, I just feel lights are good to have for defense, so you can see if there's bad guys coming in, you know. But anyway, I slowed it down at this point. There's a reason for it. Okay, and I'm keeping an eye on the stranger, you know. Well, I said that, and then now it's like, where is he? But I'm still doing the lights. I don't want it lit up like a Christmas tree or anything, but I do need it a little bit lit up, you know. And then, okay, so he's
Okay, time for some industrial action.
building, so, you know. I don't know how my dog got hurt. I ran down here, maybe he jumped, I don't know.
Looks like the sensors
It always
selected a
does.
storage unit
That's the
for
first thing that gets
That'll be
built
useful.
all the time. Not just in your game, but in my game, and that guy's game, and that woman's game, and and we wait until it gets done or whatnot.
Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk.
I'm
If you want
packing my
settlements to
cigarette
grow,
because I make my own
you need
cigarettes,
folks to
and they
gather
need to
useful
be
building materials.
packed at
And a
times.
storage unit will encourage people
That
to
way I
build
know
it.
what I'm smoking.
Wood, steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm. And don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful
Okay.
stuff.
Here in about 2 seconds, well, I don't know about 2 seconds, but here's very shortly, you're going to see why I went to see if there was an update.
Righty tighty.
Kind of funny in a way.
And we're done.
Of course, I played for a while. Oh, I always keep my light on, if you notice that.
Hi.
Hey, darling.
Okay, come on, kick in. There we go.
Times are tough. There's no bones about it. Even useful people are starting to feel the pinch. But you can rely on Rocco to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Rocco brand ASAM sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Rocco industrial unit.
Oh, just a minute, we're waiting for this.
Brought to you by Rocco brand ASAM sensor.
Okay, now it's done.
Well, there we are. All basic necessities covered. Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually, they will want more. Now, it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down. But do try and keep in mind what folks in your...
Okay, check it out. He doesn't, he's a floating head. Floating, talking head. And this is when I thought, I bet you there's a update. And there was.
That is, if you don't mind me asking.
I just think that's hilarious, you know, because his clothes aren't coming through. But
Something like that.
Actually,
this
we
is,
just finished
I
building
played
these.
it out, and
Foundations, walls, everything.
I don't know, I think I kept going
Built them
until,
by yourself, did you?
I'm not sure
Well,
when
you
I
two
stopped.
looking to settle down here, or
This
It was
settlement
obvious
belongs to my
there was an
friend here,
update.
not me. I was just demonstrating some
He keeps up on his
construction
mod
techniques using this ASAM
quite a
sensor.
lot. So,
construction techniques using
that's why I
that
don't,
gadget there?
that's why I
Sounds
don't
like Brahmin
install
to
it
me.
manually.
Are you telling me you made all this using that gizmo?
That's right. We're rebuilding.
You say that as if building stuff is easy.
Hey, here's a suggestion. Why not offer the old-timer residents here? Let them experience the benefits of sensors firsthand. That is, if you'd be interested
Yeah,
in
I think you
staying
could
here.
have,
I'll admit,
you can have
seeing
him
you
as
two
a
build with those
follower now
doodads
too.
did pique my curiosity.
That's what I heard or read.
And it might be nice to settle down somewhere for a while. It is getting dangerous out there, especially for a scav past his prime. But, would an old man like me really be welcome here?
I'd welcome the help.
Okay then, you got yourself a deal. Old Paul is at your service. Now, if you'd excuse me a second, I want to check out this here sensor doohickey.
How about that? Your ASAMs have already attracted their first resident. With that, I'd say our exchange of services is complete. Enjoy your ASAMs. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
And of
Now, if
course,
you'll
I'm
excuse
nosy.
me, I gotta get back to the hardware store. Got a lot of important work to begin on with.
What kind of work?
I've got some family matters I need to take care of. And personal stuff. I'm sure you understand.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too. I should get going.
I think he hangs
and
around
good
here
luck with
for a
your
while,
settlement.
too.
Hey, where's that ASAM fella going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
Maybe you could. You're the head honcho around this place, right? Well, I've got a request to make. You see, I noticed that there's a whole bunch of new people around here.
They
so
haven't
I'm
gotten
thinking
here
it
yet.
might be best to put down a few more of these here sensor thingamabobs. You know, to make sure everybody's got a home, a place to work, and not to mention enough food.
That's a good idea.
Well, I've been known to have a decent idea now and again. These ASAM things seem very impressive, but we can only make use of them if you place them down for us.
Okay.
Hey.
What can I do you for?
Okay, now you gotta, you know, have so many, and it's like...
What is it?
What I'm gonna do is put them... Goddamn tree. Move. I'm going into build mode. I can delete it. Those frogs are just going nuts outside. Yeah, those frogs just kind of arrived here. We made ponds out back. We made natural ponds out back at first, and then they kind of just showed up, and we had several species of frogs out there, and then a toad, you know, and then the drought. We thought it best to go ahead and put in pond liners. So all the high desert, it just sucks the water down, and we are filling it up every day, you know, and that's a lot of water. So we thought, with the drought, no, let's, put the liners in. So we went and bought liners, you know, and we put it in liners. So now we don't, you gotta clean them and stuff, but it's, the water doesn't get evaporated, and we don't use up so much water. We've been in a drought for quite a while now. I think we're coming out of it, I think is what I read, but I'm not sure. It's been like 7 years or something stupid. But anyway, that's what we did for the drought. Even though it was nicer having a natural one, but okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quicken this up because it's going to take a while.
Hey there. What have you been up to?
All these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, make... Pretty easy picking, I guess.
Suits me fine.
going to get moving soon?
You always this enthusiastic? Hey, Gage.
This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up.
You're right about that. Any words of wisdom?
What you need, boss?
I'm not saying. Hey, Gage.
Okay, I went ahead and put on a new video and getting it going. And we have a little bit of another one where I put together the
Sometimes.
waterfall, and then that's pretty much it. I mean, we're pretty much done with this build for now, anyway. I mean, there's a lot of little things to do, but you get the gist of the situation. I'm gonna speed through. Okay, so we're back. I've made some coffee for me and everybody, actually. But I need a coffee. Okay. Two things have changed. Actually, a couple more things. I have Nick Valentine right now, and I have a Great Dane. I wanted this to be about this build here. I know we started a couple other quests. Well, maybe one, but main thing is I wanted to try to keep this to the settlement, and then I'll do the Nick Valentine and the Great Dane. I'll do those quests at a later time.
Are you going to do a quest for these dogs?
Yeah, you got to do a quest for the dogs.
Just one quest for each dog?
Yeah, one quest for each dog. He's asking me about the Creation Club dogs. And you do a quest per each dog you have. You have a quest to get the dog. And, oh, actually, I think I did the Great Dane quest when I did the,
Yeah? What can this old pile of bones do for you?
the gecko So I did do the Great
It would be
Dane
nice to
quest.
know more about you.
You want to know about
Oh,
old Paul, do you?
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
let's see.
Okay, now old Paul has his clothes on
my
because
early
I
years learning how to
also
smith firearms.
updated
You know,
since
make
this
guns. I even
this
built a
video.
business out of it.
This was
But nothing lasts
5 different
forever.
videos or something. I
Eventually,
just
I
pieced them
moved on
together.
to greener pastures.
He has his clothes
I
on
became a
because
raider. Hey,
there
now
was a
before you go
update.
judging, keep in mind that raider games were different back
Now,
then.
see, I forgot
More
he was
respected But it turned
a
out it
raider
wasn't the
if
life for me.
he
after that,
had
I
always
found
had
my
these same
true
lines.
calling, picking over the remains of the
I've
old
played
world,
this since it came out.
scavenging.
I
And
just
don't mind telling you, I
did
was
not.
one of the best.
I got the old Paul
I'm
bug,
retired from that
where
now,
Paul
and
would end
I
up.
plan to enjoy my
He would
twilight
show up
years in one
everywhere
of your
you were.
fine settlements.
It didn't matter where you were.
And maybe,
And I
just
think that
maybe,
bug is
pass
no
on a
longer
little
in the
wisdom
game.
before my
But
time comes.
and I was really sick and tired of old Paul, I'll tell you what, there for a while, because he was everywhere. Everywhere I'd show
What are
up,
you
he would ask
doing
for
out
dog
here?
food.
Well,
I'm like, what the
before I
fuck,
agreed to
dude?
join
You know.
I was out scavenging. You know, picking through the ruins of the old world. You might be surprised at the things
But
you
then
can
again,
still
that was way
find.
before Chapter 3 was
But
even out.
I'm getting on in years.
That was when Chapter 2
I'd
first
say
came out.
settling down here was probably the right call.
Nothing. Never mind.
But anyway,
Okay,
I
then. See
wouldn't
you
think
around.
they would have changed his backstory, you know. I wouldn't think
Chuckleheads
so.
around, so watch
So I'm
yourself
had
when
to
you're
have
out
just
in the
forgot.
wastes, because you never know who's watching you.
You betcha. Yeah, in my game, I have snipers and shit.
You just say the
Okay,
I
now,
appreciate that, Gage.
okay, and now Gage finally went into his clothes that I gave him and stuff.
I just wanted to. Hey,
What's up, boss?
See, he's in a suit and tie,
live,
and
Gage.
I like him in a suit and tie. I think he looks good.
Is everything okay?
But
Yeah, sure. all
we
things
came back
considered.
here after getting Nick.
Thinking is all. That whole thing with Colton, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
I made him
my
look more
mind.
like my
Yeah.
mister.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and turned him into a human puppet, I don't want to hear it.
Damn, woman. Hell of an imagination you got there. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gang
And
was
remember,
feared
I
and
cheated
respected.
him in.
He listened to me.
I also made a mod
Used all my years of experience to help him run things.
for him, but I
He
didn't
was
give
stubborn.
him the.
Let
I
shit
didn't.
go to his head.
I didn't
Ain't the
give
first time I've seen it,
my
but
character
it
the
was
you know what I mean. I didn't give her all the buffs. If she has to do that organically, I just didn't want to do
Whoa,
that.
what are you saying?
So
You made
she
a
could still
habit out of
screw it
doing
up,
this?
No.
but I doubt it.
This whole Yucca World plan was way bigger than anything I'd done before. One thing I've learned.
I also made a family
being the guy in
of
charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your
fashion.
back.
I made a
Whether it's another gang
family
looking to take whatever
faction.
you scrape
It's
together
me
or
and
some
Gage,
punk thinking he
and
knows
it's
better than the
Shay
boss.
and
There
Boris.
is always,
All four of us
always
are a family.
someone gunning.
It's me and him and two
I don't want
dogs
that
right now.
target on me.
And then
But if I can be the guy just
when
behind the guy in charge,
and
well,
if
be just fine. If I got his ear,
the other mods get
I can
updated
steer
enough
things
for
in
me,
the direction that
to work,
benefits me.
then
Usually.
hopefully we'll be having kids and stuff. You know, a real family.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying. Starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Okay, now, and Oh, I have
Roger that.
the gecko right there running around. I need to fix those stairs. I just now noticed. Something's going down. Oh, raiders are coming in. See, I can't see out here. It's dark, you know, darker nights. And also, if I shoot my teammates, if I shoot them, like if I shot Gage, as we were fighting, you know, he's like, okay, you know, ouch, but don't do it again. My settlers, they're like, fuck you, I'm attacking you, you know, and it's like, it was an accident. They don't care, you know, so, anywho.
Knowing those raiders are taken care of will go a long way in getting a good night's sleep.
Glad it turned out well.
See, I think he took over this cabin, and, so I really don't care. Even though I am going to have to move it. It's getting in my way. And I want to put it in a better location, you know. But, yeah, already, I think I'm going to speed this up. Because there's not much left. And all I'm going to do is build. So, let's speed her up. Oh, back there you can see the Sim Settlements, they did that when I was gone. They just kept on building when I was gone because I came back and they were there. So yeah. Okay, we're back and I sped it up because holy cow, because I built for hours. And you know, yeah, my mister here is agreeing. Yeah, she does. And he, but, so, you know, quicken it up. And I have a lot of building mods, just because I like to build, you know. However, not every game are they exactly where they're supposed to be in my menu, I found out. So, yeah. Yeah, the doghouses were so hard to find. It's like, holy crap. I have 4 of them in. I do have... See, I'm leaving the Great Dane. I mean, I didn't want to leave anyone. I really wanted to take them all with me. But I left the Great Dane here. I left the Collie. I know I had the Collie the longest. I left Gek here. Because I have Nick Valentine now. And then, of course, Gage. And then Shay and Boris. You know, that's enough, you know, right now. And later on, maybe I'll go get more. But I have a lot, huh?
There's a stranger with you, too.
No, he's not really, well, but he is going to be with us. Yeah, the stranger is going to be with us. So, you know, he'll be with us, too. So, yeah. Okay, that wasn't, I was just checking on something. My game, when I go to another window or whatnot, my game goes down. So, I was checking on something in my other screen. So, if I don't have it on video, I probably won't remember. Okay, I'm checking to see if they're following me, if they're not. I think I had to go to my unfollow bat file is what I had to do. Shay is missing, so I'm trying to use the chem lab to build her some whistles. The Shay mod is really a good mod. And but the chem lab, that tiny one, wouldn't work for some reason. So usually all my stuff pretty much works. But so I just put on a normal one, And I'm making Shay whistle. Because you whistle and she comes, right? And I have bat files, but I did not update them for this game. Every game you have to update them. And I forgot to update. So I think even Gage, I need to update his even, I think. And that's for Sim Settlements. You gotta, oh yeah, this, I forgot to go to the settings and make it so all the stuff, if they don't have room for it, which I have to make boxes for them, storage boxes, and I forgot to do that too. All the shit came right back to me, and it's like, God damn it, I don't want to collect it. I'm not collecting this for me. I'm collecting it for my settlements. But anyway, so I went through all this malarkey, and it bounced right back to me, and I was like, God damn it, because this could take a while, because I got a lot of crap on me. I had over, 2,000 pounds on me. I can carry how much I want. But when it came back to me, it's like, oh, shit. So I had to go into the settings, go to Sim Settlements, and then make it go to the workshop if they don't have room for it to have it go to the workshop. And that's just one of something that annoys me is putting everything in the see, and it gave it right back to me, so I'm putting it in the workshop. And it's kind of nice seeing it go fast like this, because god dang, it ain't fast at all. It takes forever. But I don't care about this stuff, right? There's a couple things I care about, and otherwise I don't care, because I'm not I'm collecting this for my people to sell to make me money. And once I get the economy set up, you'll see that they make me quite a bit of money, and I just soon have it that way, So we're getting more people here. Okay, that's the beginning of my idea here of I like water features. So this is the starting of this water feature. It's going to be smaller than my last water feature I did at this place, because that was huge. It was a cascade waterfall. I love cascades. Not just because we live here in the Cascades, but I just like the waterfalls. I love them. Cascades can be little, they can be big, they can be, it's this type of waterfall, and I love them. You drive down our highways here, and you look off to the side, and there's a waterfall. And I really like waterfalls. Mm. Oh, your coffee's probably done. Yeah. Everybody drinks coffee here, but my son, he's in his 30s, so he's not a little kid. But anyway, he has a hard time with coffee. I make it for him most every day, but he drinks it real weak, and that way, because he likes it, it's just he can't, his stomach, So, and he doesn't drink my Mister's coffee at all. He says that's way too strong for his stomach. And I always thought espresso was the stronger of the two, but because I drink espresso, and but my son says no. The espresso, no, because of Steven's stomach. He says he can drink my espresso, but he can't drink your coffee. Which I thought was kind of weird, but whatever. And I chose the big walls here because they're thick, if something comes into, if something gets in here somehow, these big ass walls should. I mean, if the castle walls don't stop them, maybe that thicker concrete will. But I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it coming in. But and I get purified water, and the only reason not the only reason, but purified water, you can jump in there and get a drink. If you drink it, it's not gonna hurt you. He's getting up to go get his coffee. Usually he has only one a day, but it's up to him. He ain't no little child. He can do whatever he wants. Oh no. Just a second. I guess I didn't I didn't push the on button. I guess I pushed some other button on his coffee. Well, life goes on. He goes, it's dry, there's no coffee in here. I'm like, sorry. Usually all I do is when I wake up is I push the button. And then as I'm making my coffee, his coffee gets done. Because he already has done it all, And, but this time he drank coffee before I woke. And I mean, I heard him. I heard somebody in there. But usually he doesn't drink that much. But okay, I might change this up a little bit. I'm not sure. But see, that's where the water treatment is inside there. The water purifiers, And so they're behind the waterfall. Yeah, I might change it around. I'm not sure. I might put more. I don't know. Up on top, we have those railings up there, right? Well, they can lean on the railings and they can look down at the water. And I thought that would be cute. I'm gonna put chairs up there, and garbage cans and plants, and I'm just checking to see what this would look like with because there has to be some kind of light here, otherwise it's pitch black at night. But yeah, I didn't love it, so I also I think you'll see it in the video. I'm not sure when I went all the way down, which I should have done at the beginning, but I didn't. So, and I don't go very far up, and I'm not sure I'm going to. I'm not sure yet, but I say yeah, that's just not working the way I want it to. And I have lights. Of course, I have to look around for where they are, And there they are, right there. What color? I was looking for another color, but there's only 3. So that's cool, I'm sure these aren't so easy to make, So, oh, I hope the dog doesn't think he's getting another treat because he's getting his coffee. Little bugger. He gets a treat when I get my coffee. He gets a treat when he was a puppy. He used to tell me when my coffee was done, and then he got his treat because he told me when my coffee was done. But he trained me into just giving him a treat every time I get a coffee. And yeah, I don't care for that, but that's how he trained me, so whatever. See, I'm looking for this one statue I like. I'm looking for it, and I can't find it for nothing. It's the one where the person is with the dog, and I can't find it. I can find the dogs. So I'm sure I have it on here somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where it's at. So, and I wanted to put some living, something alive. So yeah, those were large. They're like little toys, you know. And you could make them bigger, bigger, smaller, whatnot. But in this one place, Makia, I was talking about Makia, about the mod, a very good mod, and it has so much stuff in it. And I always go to it because I like it. And you can go into the Makia showroom and you can see all the nifty stuff he has in the mod. And you can have a settlement there or not. I did change this part, the flowers, because one per square. And I was trying to make it just big, long, but it's really hard to get it straight without going into my console, and I didn't want to deal with all the math and stuff. My son is real good about that kind of stuff, the math and all that. And so if I really want something like that, I go get him and say, do the math for your mother. Yeah. But anywho, and then over here, I did one per square, and I thought, well, that's the way I want the other half. So I went over here and did it the way, I wanted it, so. See, and then I didn't need so many, and it didn't matter if they're exactly straight or not, so. I don't know, I might change this a little bit. And yeah, there's grass and everything else in, the swimming pool. It's not all, wide and everything. And I don't know, I might change it because that's the way I usually have my swimming pool. They're all, really like a swimming pool. But, yeah, I don't know. So that's what it looks like at nighttime. And then I thought, well, I'm going to put the walls straight, on both sides, And then this I was just going to make, yeah, and then I made it a little more conformed. I was testing to see which ones I wanted, But, now the jail cell doors and stuff are still behind the waterfall, right? Yeah. So you can still, yeah, see down there. But they're just kind of hidden now, And I was just informed his coffee maker gave up the ghost, so I thought I hit the right button and stuff, but we have another one, an extra one, because, not an extra one, but we bought him another one because we were fearing this day was coming. So I'll go in there and see if it really is broken this time, because we thought it was broken last time and it wasn't broken, but it sounds like it gave up the ghost this time, though. I was thinking about putting water on the sides, but I don't know if that would be too much. I don't know. We'll see. I always have to have a water feature. Always. I like water features, I started putting that here for some reason, but then it looked, it kind of looked good. So I thought, well, yeah, I don't know why I do things. Sometimes I just do them. I can't see. See, and I bring that wall down. It kind of looks funky that way. I think it's not. I don't know. And you could see the water purifiers underneath. That's cool. I mean, I may put some rocks or something around there, make it more like a cascade. I don't know. We'll see. And there's a reason I stopped this. I think, oh, is that in the in the game itself? I did something with my volume there, I guess. Yeah, I think Gage has another talk with us, right? Because there's like 3 or 4 talks he gives us. And then at the end of them, he gives us his
Anything you want to talk about?
his rewards and stuff.
Look alive.
Need something from me?
Gage.
He looks
Hey,
wet.
boss, can I ask you something?
Sure thing, Gage.
Okay.
Sure,
I mean,
what's up?
I was wondering. We've been running together for a while now.
Yeah, my girl
You ain't
needs
afraid
to
to
be,
take what you want.
I
And
need
don't
to
let
change her
anybody
looks
get
a
in your
little.
way. Got more guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
Do I need a reason?
Nope. Suppose not. You ask me, this whole damn world is here just to tear you down. Decks stacked against you from the very beginning. Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard. And then that's it. Lights out.
They can't help it. They don't know any better.
That's what I mean. They don't get how it is. They don't see it coming. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. Only they ain't. Fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. Wind up dead. Hell, maybe some of them are trying to get killed.
Raiders aren't exactly the brightest bunch, Gage. You ought to know that better than most.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap-hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun, and it just hits me. I ain't gonna end up like this, I says to myself. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
Where are your parents now?
Who the hell knows? Dead, I'm sure. Probably a long time ago. Doesn't matter. Hasn't mattered in decades. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was running for a caravan for a while, did some scavenging, did odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed. When the raiders came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now, seems like it was all worth it.
Running together?
Is that all we're doing here?
Jeez, boss, I don't know. I mean, a step at a time, okay? How about we keep going on like this, and we'll see where things end up. That work for you? Now let's go kill some shit.
Too many folks these days count on violence.
And that's
to solve
his
problems.
quests
Look
are
around,
go
see
kill
what
some
that's
shit.
Anything else you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, I don't keep anybody else really around for very long because they annoy me in one way or the other. So I just, Gage isn't romantic. He's not in your face all the time. Usually he's way back in the back, and that's fine with me. Yeah, the floors up there they might not even need to be up there. And then the water, yeah, but if I do it that way, it would look funky, I think. I think I'm going to put some rocks up there on the floor up there. I think that would look okay. We'll see. I'll test it and see what it looks like. It's got to look decent. I'll do that a little later. I should be done with this and be able to play a little before it's bedtime again. I sleep a lot, so my day, I gotta kind of, if I want playtime, I gotta just do my time, because I'm not awake for very long, and that's just because of my health. I instead of taking, granted, I do take medications, but not anything big, not anything major. And I think that's due to my sleep habit I got myself into. I figure sleep is better than taking a bunch of medications. And now that we have Nick, I would think we're going to do Far Harbor, and I don't want to do Far Harbor yet, so I might just send him home, I think I got him too soon. But he does have all of those, we could stay away from Far Harbor and just do his, earlier we found one of the recordings. And we could get that out of the way, because I want him with us in Far Harbor, right? But I could do it that way, and that way I don't have to have him all the time. I could get his affinity or whatever, and then release him, and then when I'm ready to go to Far Harbor, then go back and get him. We could, winters, whatever, winters. Anywho, because I want to do the Piper thing too, and she drives me up the wall, but I want to get hers done. The women tend to annoy me more than the men do. The men just, just stay over there, But, and the women are always flirting with you and trying to get you in the sack and stuff, and it's like, damn, I don't swing that way. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna stay in there. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, no, you can't have that there. I can have it there, though. And I don't think enclosing that would look very good either, even if it was glass or something. I may do the walls white. I don't know. but I definitely need that build your own pool. I don't know why I don't have that. No wonder I couldn't find the magazine when I got out of the vault. I was thinking, why the hell can't I find the magazine? Well, that's why I don't even have it. It's one of my favorite mods, by the way, because I always have swimming pools or, you know, water features of some sort. I even like the sound of waterfalls. And then it's not done yet, right? But you get the gist of it. I can hook that new one up for you. Yeah.
I just want to trade a few
So
things.
she's a new
Go ahead.
person. I like to see what they have and see how. Yeah, they don't have too many things at this point. Because they're welcome to anything in the workbench, right? And I told Sim Settlements I don't want a, you know, nobody needs to be a leader of it. I think I'm pretty much ready to show you. Oh, I do move that upstairs. So the cows are in upstairs because I want this. Whoops, I accidentally clicked my mouse. I want this to be the, well, underneath that. I don't think the industry is going to fit underneath that very well. That was my... I could go up. We want industry kind of away from everybody, right? I mean, you know, you don't want to live where there's industry. But, and we're waiting for the workbench to kick in. Ever since the update, it seems to take a while to get into the workbench. And I really appreciate you guys coming by and watching. Leave comments if you got them. I read them. Bye.